while we're chatting here, we should probably load into Final Fantasy. I am 11 and a half hours in. We're getting closer to the end. We only have like 2 more dungeons to go through before the final dungeon. But what I need to do... okay, we're here. I should probably just go get... I have to land here. We're going to go get the ferry. So we need to get the ferry to bring back to... We need to get the ferry to bring back to the river so that we can... we have to bring it back to the river so that I can get the oxygen so I can go in the submarine to... I have to go into the submarine to get to the water temple or the water dungeon or whatever so that I can get that crystal finished. After that, we're going to go use the orb I have to teleport to the flying fortress to get that one done. And then that should be closing in on the end. But what we are going to do after I buy this ferry, we need to go to some rivers so that I can... I need to go to some rivers. I need to find a piranha. The only early game monster I'm missing from my playthrough right now is the piranha. I've killed the red piranha, but I haven't killed the regular piranha, so we have to go do that. Gotta go do that. Andy refuses to give you uppies. Really? Why? How tall are you, Andy? Not near as tall. You're 5'11". He's the biggest in the family. From 5'11", Willie, all the way to 7'2", that is that is a massive difference. My brother-in-laws, their Queen's family is pretty tall. I'm short in that family. I'm nowhere near that. Queen's taller than me, but her brothers are like 6 foot, 6'3", 6'4", and like 6'6", 6'5", something like that. I need a piranha. We need to go up and down this river for a piranha. But yeah, so they're kind of close. You're only 6'3", so they're 6'3" and 6'5" or 6'6" or something like that. Or how tall are your brothers, Queen? She didn't hear me. You're the shortest in the family. I'm the tallest in my family, and I'm only like 5. I'm almost 5'10". Almost 5'10". I'm not very tall. It hurts your back to bend down that low. That's what it's for. But most players have been trained to have the trophies directly hold of the player's hands. That really, honestly, Talon, it really depends what games you're playing, man. Most games don't really hold your hand for these trophies. Some do, but if you stick around this community, Talon, you're gonna see some really ball-busting trophies, man. Nothing holds my hand. All they do is, I swear to God, they try to murder me, man. Tall enough for uppies. You're the shortest in the family? Where's this piranha, dude? Please, give me the piranha. All I'm fighting is this shit. I just need a single piranha. Let me go to the other area, huh? How about this one? How about this river? What about this river, huh? My husband's 6'7", you're 4'9". Damn, Tessa. Tessa, good morning. How you doing? Oh, see? Red piranhas. They're all red piranha. Where's the regular piranha? Why won't you show yourself? You son of a bitch. You're the shortest in your family, Kim. So, Timmy, you're off spring break. What's everyone's spring break? Over here in Quebec, my kid is not old enough for any form of spring break, but my friend's kid, he took all week off last week for spring break to hang out with his kids. So in Quebec, it was last week. What about for everyone else? When's your spring break? When are your kids off? I'm good, getting ready for a doctor's appointment. Hopefully it goes well. You should consult the guide. I have, Leah. I know it's in this river, and I know it's in the river on the other side of the world. Spring break, Truckosaurus. Have you picked up Resident Evil? Are you going to be playing that? College kids are next week? Really, Leah? Is this week also, Kim? Willie, I can't remember. Do you have kids? I think high schools were this week, now it's CJEPs. Okay, so yeah, it always cycles, eh? Maybe elementary school was the week before. Your spring break, the kids are April 6th to 11th? Wow, Tessa. Spring break is spring? Okay, Uncle Mount, over here, it's this early. Uncle Mount, how are you doing? You're in Australia, right? When would spring break be in Australia? Because you guys are switching over to winter now, right? So it's not quite spring. It's more like fall for you guys. I'm good, Uncle Mountain. It's nice to see you. What have you been up to? No kids for you? You're married though, right, Willie? Are you? I want to say yes. Uni is just study week. That's fair. Oh, no. I'm not a fan of jump scare games much. I'm waiting till Lego Batman comes out in May for the next big game. Nice. So what have you been playing lately, Truckosaurus? I'm not saying it can't be challenging, but in 2000s, Xbox achievements flood switched it from cool playground stories to social credits. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's definitely some people that take it as like yeah. Some people are like that as well. Social credits for sure. It depends how seriously you take it. Like, I love my trophies. I love getting the challenge. I love talking to people about them and stuff like that. But I mean, like, people have more trophies than me, and I have more trophies than other people, and everyone's got to start somewhere. It's all just for fun. Here, it's everybody at once because no one leaves this town, so parents have kids in elementary school and college in town. No, we just hit autumn. Yeah, exactly. Red piranhas, god damn it. Where the fuck are the regular... Oh my god, Derp Critical's almost dead. Where are the regular piranhas? Maybe I'll go to the other place. How rare are these? Anyone want to look this up? I'm hunting. I wonder if there's a better place to look for this. That poison's messing me up. How dare you fake trophies give me mega kudos? Your fake trophies give you mega kudos. Does it, Andy?
What was the hot seat, Adam?
The hot seat was what scares you more than it should. Big Steak said my 666-bit redeem scares me more than it should. He's not wrong. It does scare me more than it should, but I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Let me cure the poison here, and I need to heal this guy. Big heal. Gonna drop off my wife at work because she's a nurse and works early. Oh, leg slap. Keep it tan, buddy. I appreciate that leg slap. Good luck. Enjoy your morning. Okay, let me...
Driving standard, having to stop at a red light at, like, huge hill.
So what scares Queen is driving standard and being stopped at a red light on a huge hill. That scares her more than it should.
And then, like, getting out of, like, idle to get into first. Getting into first is always scary. Getting into first on a hill after you have...
Okay, in the middle of winter with ice on the ground. That,
oh my God.
Yeah, there you go. That
add more fear.
That is scary. That is legit scary. If you've never driven standard before on a hill in the middle of winter when there's cars behind you and you're at a red light, fuck. Sometimes
I think exactly
that is scary.
Exact intersection.
Me too. Mind. Downtown Montreal.
Yes.
Right, going up the Guy Hill. Oh my God.
Exactly what I was thinking. Oh my God.
I've had to take that turn before. It fucking sucks. Manual.
Oh man.
That's I know exactly which hill you're talking about.
That I was thinking of.
Don't come to San Francisco, right, Tessa? Yeah, it's all hills. It sucks with an automatic, especially in the winter. But the hill is way too steep, man. It is crazy steep. That's a good one, Queen. That's a good one. Dude, I quit so many games. I have 50% ratio. Really, Andy?
I've been doing. If you don't like it, don't play it.
Oh,
let them bully you into finishing shit you don't want to play.
But Andy doesn't take bullying. He quits games that he does not care about as fast as he wants.
One of the things that Duo hates the most about me is if I'm tired of something, I just stop it. Even if there's like an hour left of it, I'm like, I'm done, and then I don't finish the show.
Except for a book. You finish books?
No, I don't.
Sometimes you don't. That's true.
No, I don't. If I'm over it, I just stop, and I'm like, that's it, I'm done.
Sometimes you don't, though. Seems like just a persistence. You'll need to just keep going up and down in rivers. Yeah. I did this in the desert looking for a different monster. Oh, crocodile hydras. I've already killed all of you. All I'm trying to do is find one piranha. Just persistence. I'm almost 2,000th in my country. That's not bad, Andy. I've been going through another playthrough of High on Life before I play the second one, and Lego Batman 3. Nice. Birds scare me more than they should. Really, Kim? Some of the RNG for the enemies lists in these games suck. I know. I just want a regular piranha. You'd think the red piranha would be It is literally. It's not a rare spawn. How could I get this bad luck? Like, what is... This is horrible luck. This should be... You know how often I swam through these rivers? I had to go all through all of these, and I never found it once. The red piranha's more rare? All I fight is red piranhas. Manhole covers, I feel like I will fall in. Tessa. Actually, you want to know what scares me more than it should? I am afraid of dropping my phone and it's somehow falling right through the slots of a sewer. Do me a favor, while I'm driving, kick some Final Fantasy booty. I will try my best, leg slap. Morning, Bosch. How you doing? We're trying to find a piranha. It's crap. This is you level luck, Kim. Yo, I'm afraid of that too. Good luck with the drive. Be safe out there, leg slap. We'll see you soon. Abnormally afraid of that. And, oh my god, ambushed. Ambushed. Oh, Derp got poisoned again. Okay, but once in college, I stepped on one and it flipped and my leg went in and I lost my shoe, so I keep this fear. Timmy, that actually happened to you? That's crazy. I think it might be a switch from upgrading that because the rarer, stronger versions show up more, yeah? Oh my god. Because I upgraded my characters? I have a harder chance to find the other one? No fucking way. I mean, that sounds plausible, to be honest. That sounds horribly plausible. This isn't even the rare. Yeah, but apparently I might have been. I might have fucked myself because I upgraded. I can't. All I get is the red one. That's not true. It's not. I mean, it sounds plausible. Whether it's true or not, it sounds plausible. I'm 100% walk around them, and now 18 years later, yeah, really, Timmy. New fear unlocked. Come on, piranha. Damn it! All I get is red piranhas. You sons of bitches. People level 50 have gotten it after searching. No, I'm sure I'll get it, Leah. It's just crap. Maybe the rarities flip-flopped. It's just shit luck. It's fucking shit luck. How am I getting this unlucky? I usually have a horseshoe up my butt. Come on, buddy. You're delaying the game. We just need this piranha. Yo, losing a shoe in the middle of a city is an irrational fear I have. How about on that? Indeed, Bosch. Bosch, how you doing? Good morning. How was your weekend? How was work? Do you have a day off? Or are you working later? You don't want to walk in the city without shoes? So, Leah, the only time I've been to Boston, I went to go visit family. Goddamn red piranhas. I went to go visit family in Boston. This is a long time ago. I think we were on our way to Texas, and we stopped in Boston for a day to visit some family. I don't even remember. It's like my dad's cousins or something like that moved there a long time ago. In any case, we went to go get ice cream, and there was this girl there that was barefoot, walking around. And so I asked her, I'm like, why are you barefoot? She's like, I hate shoes. And so she just walks around barefoot all the time. It's been so long since I played the original NES version, but I think I remember it's not a healing I know it doesn't heal poison. I gave him an antidote. Leah and Yumino's fear has to be of shitting themselves. A hobbit's life? Yeah, that's true. A hobbit's life is a shoeless life. Just the sheer amount of things on the ground. This was a good 20 years ago, so maybe Boston wasn't as dirty. I don't know. God damn you, white crocodile. Give me my piranha. Give me my piranha. I just want a single piranha, baby. That's it. A single piranha. Just one to murder. One to murder. That's all I want. Freshman year of college, there was a guy who didn't wear shoes to class till it started snowing. Oh, wow. Boston's always been dirty. Oh my god. I downloaded Atelier Ryza 3, Boshi the Weeb, indeed. The white croc is showing up more than normal croc, yeah. I already fought the normal croc, though. This is becoming a pain. Oh, enjoy. If you have time issues, it's a valid fear. It's true. Got them IBS. None of his professors said anything either. Really, Trichosaurus. At least I'm gonna level up like mad right now. Get a bunch of cash. Come on, piranha! Just one! I see regular... Why do I get regular crocodiles and regular hydras, but not regular piranhas? I'm not sure, Bosch. I'm not sure. 1.6 rare? Really? Isn't the war machine, whatever the hell it's called, isn't that like super rare drop? Is that what you're talking about? The Iron Golem? I thought it was like War Mech or whatever the fuck it's called. Yo, you assume the professor cared. I mean, it depends how smelly his feet were. If you could not smell them, then what does it matter? If they smelled really bad, you can smell it from like a distance away, then I would imagine someone would say something. No, the War Mech isn't rare, it's just strong. I thought it was like some people talk about not finding it for like an hour or two. Yo, what's up, Happykins? How you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. I've heard people take like an hour or two to find that War Mech. And I know it's supposed to be really strong. And yo, Zero, welcome in. Did you stream all night? I was surprised to see you on this morning because I know your schedule has switched a bit. Riding Bucket, welcome in. How you doing, Buck? Welcome in. Sapphire CJ, welcome. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm DuoVOD stream Trophy Hunter, just like Zero. We play a lot of games. We get platinum trophies over here. I am, unfortunately, at the will of RNG right now. We're trying to hunt a piranha that doesn't seem to be showing itself. We're playing the original Final Fantasy, and we're on a bit of a grind right now. This is the dark side of trophy hunting. I need to get every single beast in the bestiary, and it's not treating me very nicely right now. After this, we're going to be playing some Trials Rising. We're going to be doing some Theat Rhythm today. I should be able to get the plat for this today, provided I can get this piranha and the rest of the bestiary done. But we're going to be back to XCOM 2 on Wednesday, and that's going to kick my ass because we're doing the legendary Iron Man run. I also do a lot of crafting over here. So last year I made the Chrono Trigger cross stitch that we gave away for Christmas. I should be starting my Secret of Mana cross stitch this year, this month. I don't know when I'm starting it exactly. We're finishing my time at Sandrock on Sundays, so I should be jumping into the next cross stitch soon that we're going to be giving away for Christmas. If anyone here doesn't know Zero, definitely go check him out. Awesome dude, plays all different kinds of games. A big trophy hunter. He does really hard games. He does a lot of like Ninja Gaiden. He does a lot of have you done any of the FromSoft games? I know you're a huge Ninja Gaiden fan. Love Team Ninja. You should do the Neo games if you haven't already. He was just doing a racing game. He's doing Resident Evil now. He does a little bit of everything. Super chill dude, and he always sticks through that plat. How many plats you got now? 270 right now, Uncle Mount. Zero, how was your stream? How was Resident Evil going? You got the plat for... See, I'm looking for regular piranhas, not these red bastards. I keep getting red piranha, and I'm not getting the one I need. You got tons of FromSoft plats, love them? Yeah, I have every single one except for Dark Souls 2. I need to go for that. Did you do Armored Core 6? CJ, how you doing today? How's everything going? Uncle Mount, what are you up to now? Yeah, War Mech is not as rare as that Tarask. But people always talk about taking a long time to find the War Mech. Do you ever do any RPGs, Zero? I don't know if I've ever seen, like, we've only met more recently, but I don't know if you've ever done any RPGs, JRPGs. You ran 17 hours straight, so I gotta get some food and sleep. Hey, no worries, dude, good luck. Sleep well, thank you very much for the raid, I really appreciate it, dude. Get that rest. I figured you went all night since I saw you this morning. You're gonna run Crimson Desert on release, nice. You're doing Expedition 33, Buck. Or did Zero do Expedition 33? Well, I mean, JRPG, French RPG, RPGs in general. I did Expedition 33, turn-based RPG. It fits perfectly. War Mech is 3 in 64. That is a pretty small chance. I mean, it's a couple of percentage, so it's not horrible, but it's still very rare. 4%? That's not horrible. This red piranha is fucking my ass, though. Yo, CJ, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. If you get the 10, you get a free ticket into that cross-stitch giveaway. You've been doing good. I've been playing Kiwami 3 a lot. I've spent the past 35 hours just doing side stuff that isn't required for the platinum. They changed the platinum for Kiwami 3, right? They made it a bit easier. I'm having so much fun doing the side stuff, more than I am doing the story. If I focused on the platinum, I would have it by now, but what is your favorite side thing right now for Kiwami 3? Because I know, like, Kiwami 1 or, like, Yakuza 0, you have to do a lot of the side stuff. And you have to do basically all of the side stuff in those mini games, those trophies. I know Zero was doing Yakuza recently as well, and he was having a struggle with some of those games. The Tarask is in this game. I'm not sure. Maybe it's way easier. Around 205, but I have retired now. I'm too old to hunt these days. I just play games for fun. If I get the plat, I get the plat. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Uncle Mount. You're afraid of it? It's just a very long game, Leah. I'm not afraid of Yakuza, it's just very long. Maybe one day, Leah, maybe one day you can force my hand. You have the power, Leah. You can have the power. It's way easier. I'm glad you're enjoying it. My friend used to be big on the Yakuza games back in the PS2 era. I have a number of them, but I haven't played. You don't have the power right now, but you can have it. Everyone can have it. Kiryu runs this orphanage. There's a bunch of chores and stuff you have to do, like fishing, gardening, sewing, helping the kids with homework, cooking, and bug catching. I love doing the chores. I have literally everything maxed out, but I still do it for fun. Nice. I mean, that's a testament to how good your wallet says no. Yeah, it's a testament to how good they made the minigames. How do we get the power? You're a tier 2 big steak. You have the power. You have made me play. You were kind. Cyanide Wild Hearts was fantastic. But you'll have another one coming up. Yeah, actually playing full-on Mahjong? Mahjong. You literally have to learn how to play proper Mahjong to get the plat. Fuck Mahjong? Why does everyone hate Mahjong? Other than that, I love Yakuza. What's wrong with Mahjong? The only Mahjong I ever played was the solitaire version, not the gambling, betting version that's kind of like dominoes. It's pretty hard, yeah?
Would you like to see the funniest thing?
What's the funniest thing?
He doesn't want the water, he just wants the lid.
Baby Pear refuses to drink his water. He just wants to play with the lid. Why is this piranha not showing up? Did I fuck myself by upgrading my characters? I feel like I fucked myself from upgrading my characters. It's extremely RNG based and it's super hard to learn, really. And you have to win, right? That's the worst part. You have to win. It's not just playing, it's winning. You literally can't fuck yourself? You literally can't fuck yourself. If you fuck yourself, you lose? There's like very minimal room for error. How many rounds do you have to win? Is it like a tournament? I mean, you can, I guess, but I mean, in this game, oh, you mean in this game? Yeah, but just watch me. Can Big Steak and I put our tier 2s together? I've said no in the past, but if people really want to, you can. Remember, I have to agree to stuff. Oh, goddamn you! They give me regular crocodiles and regular hydras, but they don't give me my goddamn regular piranha. It's a tournament style, kinda. By the end of it, if you have to net positive and wins and money. Okay. Almost, man. My favorite part about The Witcher 3 was all the Gwent. And the Gwent tournament at the end was always stressful because you have to win every single match. You gotta be careful. I almost feel like I want to continue and come back here afterwards. I just know that there's no other place to find the damn piranha. Maybe we'll go around in the river. I'll take a trip. I'll take a trip. The bestiary just says river, so it's anywhere. From what I saw online, it could be any of these rivers. Oh, I should have probably healed before. It's fine, this guy's dead.
There's a raccoon back.
Let me heal. Magic. Are you not? I am in a river. This is a motherfucking river. This is a motherfucking river. Anytime you're on a canoe, it's the river. I can't find Sada. It says west, but I can't find it. Stony, I'm having the same problem. I can't find a goddamn piranha. Are you going for the platinum also, Stony? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling here. Baby Pear is getting ready to talk. Tessa, he is babbling like no tomorrow. And there are specific hands you have to do as well. Really, CJ? Just for a trophy, or what do you mean you have to do specific hands? I'm gonna go all over this river. Every time I see that red piranha, it kills me. It kills me, I tell you. Pretty sure one of them was a Tarask. Well, we'll find out eventually. It's possible that it changed between versions, though, right?
Tessa, he wants to talk so bad.
But he wants to, and he also doesn't. I'm glad to hear that everyone else's babies also grinded their teeth because it was very concerning for a bit.
Yeah, especially when the doctor's like, I've never heard of this. I'm like, what?
She's not a pediatrician, though.
No,
She's just a
not.
general doctor, but
No,
still.
I know, but still.
Southwest of Melmont, close to Giant's Cave. We'll try that, okay?
Boom.
Oh, that's all you're saying for that? Where have you been hunting it, Stony? I thought you meant for me. I'm like, we can go there, but that's not where I am now. Come on! No, I figured, Leah, afterwards. I figured. Just a replay through for old time's sake, but I can't find the wise man Sada. Oh, for helping Melmont. Oh, okay. He is, this dot at the bottom right here. This dot right here. Go all the way down there. You need to go get the ruby, though, you need the ruby for the golem to let you pass, though. The golem will allow, you have to get the ruby to let the golem, for the golem to let you pass. So you have to go to, like, another cave. It's part of a completion list. Most Yakuza games, you have to complete this collection of tasks, which is called completion lists. There's hundreds, if not thousands of tasks to do. Oh my god. All of that you need to complete for one trophy. You may pop more trophies that are tied to other things, but still it's super tedious. Okay, I understand. Can I not take my boat? No, because there's no... The problem with the boat is that there's no way to exit it outside of... the only way to exit the boat is by getting off at a dock. So if there's no dock there, you have to walk. Did you get the ruby yet? Here, I'll bring up the map and I'll show you. You have to watch that if you do it too much, they can damage their teeth. Yeah, I know. Well, it's unfortunately there's not much we can do to stop him. We try to give him teethers and stuff, but he's being a butt. Okay, so I wish I could zoom in on this, but basically, I believe if you go to the Earth Cave, you should be able to get the ruby. To go into the Giant's Cave to get to the Sage Cave. The thing is, if you look here, the only dock is by this town right here. The only dock is by Melmont. So you get on Melmont, you walk all the way over here, you go to the Earth Cave, get the ruby, go to the Giant's Cave, get the thing from Sage, go back to the Earth Cave, and then you'll be able to finish it. That's it. You defeated the vampire? Okay. So then you have to bring the ruby to the golem, and that's it. Yeah. That red piranha, man. It is teasing me. My daughter had to have a mouthpiece for sleep because of grinding her teeth. Yeah, but I mean, he is 9 months. Like, how old was she, Talon? Queen has a mouth guard, but she grinds her teeth at night, so she has a mouth guard, but she's also an adult right now. I feel like there's no way you're keeping a mouth guard in a baby's mouth. He doesn't understand why it's there. Although maybe they make some specific ones for babies, who knows? I don't know enough. Well, so much work, but I love the nostalgia grind. I forgot how much subtasks you have to keep. Yeah, solving. There's a lot of stuff. It's like right now, you've already played this game, right, Stony? So you know exactly what's going on. You don't mind me saying anything? Like right now, what we're going for... Oh, there's my boat. Right now, what we're going for, I need to... I just bought the ferry that I have to bring somewhere to get, like, special oxygen so that I can take a submarine down into the ocean. It's like... And not to, like, first off, like, they tell you, oh, you need to find the ferry. And so, like, you have to find where she is in the first place. So I finally found her. This prawn is not showing itself. I'm getting very discouraged right now. Very discouraged. How did I not kill or find a regular piranha this entire time? How often did I swim through these rivers? I've beat it. It's just been so long. I only remember bits and pieces. Okay. What kind of games do you normally play, Stony? You're just a big JRPG fan. I'm at the tail end of the game. I've done 2 of the 4 crystals, so we just have to do the last 2. She grew out of it in her teens, but she didn't have to wear it as a baby because her teeth hadn't worn down. Yeah, that's the thing. He only has 4 teeth right now, and I don't think he's grinding his teeth. It's more like he's doing this with them. He's like playing with them. Right? A little of everything, yeah. What else have you been playing outside of the original Final Fantasy? I'm gonna be back to XCOM 2 after this. We've also been doing my time at Sandrock, which has been a lot of fun. We're almost done that though. I think one more stream and we should be done that. That'll be this Sunday. I've also been slowly playing Final Fantasy Theat Rhythm, which has been a lot of fun. We'll be playing that for about an hour today, and we might, if depending on when I finish this, if we have trouble finding this damn piranha all day, then you know what's going to end up happening? I'm going to end up getting to the end of this game. What I'm gonna do this for a little bit longer. And if I don't find it, we're going to continue the game, and I'm going to try to grind out the bestiary off stream before Wednesday, so we can get this plat on Wednesday morning. That might be my plan if I don't get this red piranha anywhere, because I wanted to do some Trials Rising, and we got 2 wheel spins yesterday, both landed on Theat Rhythm, so I want to play that for an hour around 3 o'clock today. So I do want to do at least an hour of trials, so I only have another 4 hours, 5 hours. At least that's the plan, but as all of my plans get derailed so easily... What's this? 3 different spots. Let me go to the other spot, huh? Thank you, Leah. I'll check the other spot, too. We'll see. I feel like I'll have a less chance of finding the piranha up there, but might as well go check it out. I was just there anyways, because we went up the waterfall, but I'll go. Let's go check it out. Let me go back to my flying ship. Let me just take the inn. We'll try it, Leah. We'll try it. Thank you for the link. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is kind of normal at first, and the mouthpiece is more to protect the permanent teeth. 100%, Talon. That's why I'm not too worried about the baby teeth. Like, they're gonna fall out eventually anyways. Okay, let's take my flying ship. We'll try this again. I know you've been all over, but still, yeah, I'll try this one here. Might as well. I mean, I did this area for a while. We did this area for a little bit. Might as well check the other river. They might be a higher level too, which means I'll get more experience. Also, this music is so good. All right, look at this river. Look at this big ass river. I grinded my teeth my entire life and they're still perfect. Oh, really, Timmy? Do you have a mouth guard? Tex, welcome in. Yes, we got the zoom arounds. Think of the experience duo. You're on. I'm not on 4X. No, I'm just regular. I was trying to do regular experience Toonami until I hit 50. Once I hit 50 and beat the game, then I'll probably turn it on just to power level before I have to do, what's it called? The War Mech. Toonami, you did this, right? What have you been playing lately, Toonami? Did I miss it before? The only way we really knew she was grinding her teeth was the sound of it in her sleep. Yeah, he doesn't really do it during her sleep. During his sleep. He just kind of does it... Like, again, he does it for fun. And the doctor said he should stop doing it once, like, once he tries to talk more. Because right now, I think he's doing it for fun, right? Once he starts talking, he starts babbling, he starts making the noises, he'll have more fun with that than he will, like, just playing with his teeth. You've never used a mouth guard, Timmy, really? You never get, like, really stiff jaw or, like, headaches or something from it? When I'm stressed, I grind my teeth in my sleep, and my teeth aren't bad, but I do, like, I get a stiff jaw or something like that. I think he's deaf trying to figure out what teeth are. Probably Leah. A lot of people are doing PS3 backlog. What do you plan on playing for that? I want to do the Saboteur. Like, I really want to do the Saboteur at one point. Such a good game. Why do I keep getting this group? This regular group? Imagine not having them, then lots of pain, and there's these things that come out. Like, what the fuck are these? Leah, I know. He's living... He's experiencing everything for the very first time. I wish I could walk a little farther before fights. There's so many for me. Stony, if you really want, are you playing this, the Pixel Remasters? You can click R3 to turn them on and off. If you really wanted to. Olvin Fenrir, how are you doing? Been a long while. What's up? How's the hunt going? You still trophy hunting? You're on Xbox? You should be able to still click it in and do it if you're playing the Pixel Remasters, Stony. The teeth grinding is normal for babies. He's just noticing he can grind his teeth and does it for fun. Our baby did that as well until he found something else that was more fun. Really? Hey man, it's been a while. Yes, still trophy hunting. Nice. What have you been hunting lately? I've been doing XCOM 2. I know you do some hard shit. You did, goddamn red piranhas. You did friggin', what's it called? Wolfenstein 2 more than once.
Dude, I left him unattended.
He dumped the water bottle on top of him. Oh, You guys want to know what just happens? You ever watch Friends? You ever watch Friends? You know when Ross has his kid and he's kind of like, having fun with him and he just bonks his head? He's so upset. Yeah. Queen tried to put him on her shoulders, but normally it's fine, but she was right in the doorway. So he bonked his head and he's not happy about that. He's not happy about that. He's not happy about that at all. Oh no, right? Poor little buddy. You tell them, Pear. Oh god, there's an accident. You just finished Requiem? Nice. That game looks really cool. I am eager to get into it. I've done 7 and 8. I haven't done any of the other remasters, but I've done 7 and 8. So I'm eager to get into Requiem at some point in the future. The near future, hopefully, but we'll see. Yo, the motherfucker finally showed up. Okay, time to nuke you. You better not run, baby. You better not run. You're getting nuked. They're attacking. Why are you playing on normal speed for this? Can you go faster speed? How do you go faster speed, Devil Man? All I know how is to undo encounters. Boom. Good morning, Devil Man. I feel slow. My characters are OP and hitting one hitting because so many fights. Yeah, Stony, seriously, eh? All right, that's good. Let's go get the water. So how do I increase the speed, bro? I've like literally. Wait 1 second. Can you just do that over here? Configuration. Default speed. Run. No. Not the boosts. Is it just the boosts? No, that's not what I want. It only took an hour. That was, honestly, that's not bad, Andy. Only 1 hour is not horrible. Okay, I need to go to this river. Settings, I think. It didn't look like I can increase the speed of, like, the game itself. It's just walk run. There's probably auto battle, but I don't do that. Auto battle's square. It might be auto battle, but I've never done it so far. Oh, the ferry. Here we go. I was like, what the hell's going on? Good morning, Devilman. How's it going? Big work day today? Or is it gonna be chill? I used auto battle a ton, yeah. Okay, so the ferry went off. Let's go meet them. I have to go all the way over there. Let me just run. What I should do is run. That's the one thing. Like, we gotta go all the way over here, all the way over there. Let's go all the way to the river. This should get me my oxygen. Let's talk to this ferry. Here you are. Hi. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some ox ale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Exactly what I wanted. That's not in Pixel Remaster version. It was in the previous re-releases. Oh, really? 2 more Yakuza games for $40. Should I do it? You got all the time in the world now, Leah. You're not in school anymore. Might as well. You obtained ox ale. Sweet. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Perfect. Thank you. All right, guys, we do have an ad coming up. While I make my way over to where the submarine is, we'll just let this play. I appreciate your understanding with the ads because it does help support the stream, so hang tight. We'll be right back, okay? You're not going to miss anything. Yo, Devilman, dropping that tier 3 for 71 months. Oh, that's... Can you believe it's almost been 6 years, Devilman? That's ridiculous. I'll get you your 2 wheel spins. Might as well. Okay, the ad isn't going just yet. You guys can see the 2 wheel spins. Give me a second. What are we hitting? I already said we're doing trials later, and I have to do theater rhythm, so it's gonna be a busy day. I found the fish, Timmy. I just did. That's why we're continuing. Devilman, thank you very much for the 71 months. I really appreciate the support, dude. Friendship. Queen slays. Okay, that's changing. The Queen chills. We'll do that on Wednesday. We'll do that on Wednesday. Queen doesn't have the energy today. We'll do that on Wednesday. I already have too many things to do today. We'll do that Wednesday. I'll just have to get you your tickets. What else are we hitting here? Devilman, you got 41 tickets this year, by the way. And cat ears? Cat ears. I can do that. I can do that right now. All right, guys, ads starting soon. Hang tight. We're just going to go to where the submarine is, and then we'll wait for you guys to get back before I head talk to anyone there. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. I have all 3 fighting classes on Red Mage. Is that a good setup? I mean, that's not a bad setup. You have all 3 fighting classes. I have the Monk, the Warrior, the White Mage, and the Black Mage. I didn't do the Red Mage, but honestly, having a Red Mage doing both magics and then having a full-on fighting party sounds like a pretty decent setup. Yeah, you guys should co-op Slay the Spire 2 for Queen Slays. I'd have to pick it up on Steam, but the Queen just recommended that. She's like, yeah, that would be fun. I could always try. Let me just sleep here. Is there anything I can buy now? So this is where I found the map thing. Yeah, okay. We'll later on when we get further on, we'll definitely check that out, Leah. Thank you. Okay, so the wheel's gone. That's good, that's good, that's good. That one's good. That one's good. Perfect. Okay, so we did that. Let me just go check the shops to see if there's anything else I want to buy. The only issue you might have is that the Red Mage won't get top power spells, but I think you can definitely make it work 100%. Ruby Armlet. They already have all that on. Protection Ring. Is there a point not to put that on him? It looks like it increases his defense. Might as well put it on him. It doesn't lower his evasion. That's good, because before we had problems with that. Is there anything else to buy here? Cat Claws. Oh, nice. That's a lot of money, but I had a ton from all the grinding I just did. Wizard Staff. So, let's see. If I did the Cat Claw, that increases his attack and his accuracy. Does the Wizard Staff magically give him, like, better magic or something? Like a stat that I'm not seeing? Okay, is there anything else? I don't think there's any magic I need to buy here, but we'll double check. Not that I have the cash for it. Holy. Damages all enemies, reduces damage by spells. I already have all of these, so that's good. What I should probably do... I think I need some level 7 ones. Warp, banish enemies, kill. Yeah, all of these seem like a trap, so there's no point wasting my money on that stuff. Fuck it, I'll get the games. It would be like 130 regular price. Listen to CJ. CJ said yes, do it. Might as well, Leah. It's a good deal. Okay, that one I already had. Deals, that one I already had too. Those are the only level 7 spells. I have to go to the other one. $40, that is great. It's a great price. And you know you'll play them. Set her up with Slay the Spire 2. We could do that. We could do that. Petrify. Break one. Petrifies one enemy. Could be useful. Who knows? There's another place that had level 7 stuff, but I'm not exactly sure where it was. I can't remember. I'll have to go back. Okay, so let's head to the other place. I have to go all the way to the other side here, to that other... I could have just gone to the right side. I think this is a looping world. It is the globe, as you would expect. Okay, the other thing is we were thinking of playing Doth Romantic, which is also another great game. So I can't land there. I'll land all the way over here and walk my way up. Walk my way up. Okay. We should be highly, like, way over leveled anyways. A waver. A worm? Round world conspiracy theorist devs shake my head, right? Welcome back, everyone. We just bought a couple of pieces of equipment, bought a spell. We're going to where the... This is where the, I believe the rivers, the submarine should be here. Let me just double check these spells. Can I buy anything else here? Level 7. Okay, so enhance the party's defense against instant death. Do I want that? Restores a lot of HP to the entire party. Fuck it. Take the big heal. Take the big heal. Do I have enough money for another spell? I'm not even sure. What type of game do you generally enjoy? I play everything, Talon. It's more like, what do I not enjoy? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, Alvin. We have a 9-month-old now, so life has been very different. But still, you know, plenty of the same. It's been a lot of fun. Although he was sick for a bit, and now he's got a bit of an infection. He's dealing with eczema, so it's been trying times, but we're doing good. It's been more than 3-4 years since I was last here. Crazy you even remember me doing Wolfenstein. You must have a good memory. I have a decent memory for... It's been rough lately because there's so many people or whatever, but like people that I used to see a lot, or people that I do see a lot, I remember a lot more, obviously, but it's nice to see you, man. You have the Oxale, I do. Oxyale. You're the ones who we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. I was glad to see you again, though. Back when you used to hang out, I was streaming on the PS4. It was a much different, much different experience than it is now. Do you want it to get in the barrel? I do. I like how she called it a submarine, but now it's just a barrel. But yeah, Talon, when I was a kid, I played a lot of JRPGs. I still own a lot of JRPGs. Oh, I don't even get to drive around. Interesting. We just get brought directly to the shrine. I like some racing games. I don't like every racing game. Same thing with sports. If I play a sports game, it's mostly like FIFA or NHL, but I haven't played one in like at least a decade. Fighting games also, I don't tend to play a lot of competitive stuff, but as far as what I do enjoy... JRPGs have always been fun. I really do like a good strategy game. I've been playing a lot of platformers and character action games, like some FromSoft stuff. We did Stellar Blade recently. Those games are always fun. I do definitely enjoy... what's it called? I did Celeste. All the Crash games were a lot of fun. Would fiend for more Crash, but the only game that they came out with recently was that beat 'em up, or not beat 'em up, but it was like a party brawler, which I'm not really into. I like a good rhythm game, DDR, Rock Band, Sea Trolls. Okay, so we're just gonna kill as much as we can. She died in the barrel. If you notice the way she left it, it implies she died in the barrel. Are you serious? Why? It looked like she just swam away. Morning, Mama Squeak. What are you using now to stream? I'm playing on a PS5, but I have a capture card now. Before I was streaming directly off the console because I didn't have a capture card or like a very strong PC or anything like that. I had a decent PC, but definitely not that strong. Love this music, Mama Squeak. It's great. Okay, so how many chests do I need to get inside here is the real question. We are in the sunken shrine. We have 32 chests. My goodness. Capture card is in the PS5. No, it's not in the PS5. It's like, so the way you can get two types of capture cards. One that go directly into the PC, and then I have one that's an external capture card. So basically the HDMI from the PlayStation goes into the capture card. Capture card, there's a USB that goes to my computer, and then there's another HDMI that comes out of the capture card and goes into my monitor. And so that's how it basically runs or works. I should look at the map. There's another door there. There's some stairs over there too, and there's a bunch of doors to check. So let's check all the doors, and then we'll go through. She fades away, not sinks in the water. Yeah, but okay, well, it fades away. It looked like she was swimming underneath. Was she a mermaid or something else? I thought she was, when she fades away, it looked like she was just swimming underneath the water. implies she dies. I'd like to be positive and say that she's still alive somewhere. Slime Ranch 2 is on PS Plus. You'll have to check that out. Ooh, I've heard very good things about Slime Rancher. I've not heard much about Slime Rancher 2, so I don't know how much they changed it. Okay, this is a dead end. What else do we got here? Oh, so there's nothing in the middle there. And there's nothing at the top there. Let me just check both of these anyways, just in case there's something I'm missing. A water elemental. Why is it a tornado? I guess it's supposed to be like a whirlpool and a water naga. If I remember, she said she tested the sub, but it failed because she was running out of air and never said she made it back. Was she talking about a ghost? I feel like it was running out of air, so she came back up. Time to mow. Good luck, Timmy. Already mowing the lawn. It was so warm the last couple of days that so much of the snow around us has melted. I'm sure Leah is not very happy to hear that because she's got a shit ton of snow in her area right now. But so much snow actually melted in Montreal. It's kind of insane. And I think it's supposed to be like 16 degrees today outside. Queen might go for a walk. She's felt like she's... Oh my god. Okay, Dark. I thought that was an instant death. It's melting here too? Nice. 60F today. What's that in Celsius? Another chest? $9,000. So much money. Preemptive strength. This thing is dead. The pixel art in this is so nice, though, for some of the monsters. One thing this game does not have, though, is summons. We don't do freedom units here. It's more she is the ghost and was haunting the sub to keep others from her fate. Oh, see, that could possibly make sense. Okay, so which way are we going? One goes this way. There is plenty to explore. There's another staircase up there. There's another... This place is huge, man. Okay, so if this is all here, let me go check the other staircase. Let me go check the other staircase. So yeah, the only thing I can see, Devilman, for like speed-wise, at least I can run. At least I can run. Yeah, the water temple maze, yeah, that's what it looks like. We're gonna have to explore everything regardless because I am required to get every chest, and there's 32 in here, so we need 30 more to go. Yo, man, Andy over here with his knife does 100 damage? That's not bad. That's not bad. Andy stabs people. Okay, let's go take these stairs. So one goes up, one goes down. Do we want to go up or do we want to go down? I feel like usually you want to go up a tower, but considering we're underwater, I feel like going down would make more sense. You cutting up fools? You are, Andy. You are cutting up them fools. Okay, you're dead. I'm not sure if I'm over leveled, but I feel incredibly powerful at the moment. Floor 4. What was the other one I was just at? Okay, it goes up again. I don't know which floor I want to go to. Let's explore. We're gonna get into a lot of fights. Okay, so you said auto battle. Does auto battle go any faster? I guess I could do auto battle because like straight up all I'm doing is attacking unless there's like a bigger fight that I need to get into. Oh, here's the trick. Okay, so there's a chest over there on the left. There's a chest up there. Chest. So all of these have chests except for the single one that I went into right now. Okay, let's go explore. I had to come back twice after clearing because I missed some items, a chest, but I didn't have the map. So that's the thing. So the funny, I was talking about this before. The original version of this game, when you buy it on Nintendo, the manual is like 60 or 70 pages. It's huge. It comes with the world map that tells you the locations of everything. It comes with the bestiary that shows you all of the enemies, how much health they have, how much damage they do. What's it called? It also has maps for all of the dungeons. Maybe not this dungeon, but I saw maps for a lot of the different areas. I didn't look for locations specifically, so maybe it didn't have everything, but it did have a lot of maps in the game, which is pretty crazy. Okay, more defense. It basically had a walkthrough for the first half of the game. It was nuts. The manual was insane. You didn't have the manual at the time. It was in storage, okay. But it's just crazy what it came with. Like, it has so much in the manual. Okay, we got poison, so we need to heal him. Items, we have that sweet antidote. Looks like Mist and Riven remakes are coming to PS5. Really? Do you think you'd play those, Andy? Are you planning to play all the Final Fantasy games now? Mama Squeak, the plan would be eventually, but I'm not going to do them back to back. Like, I'm not going to play the first game and end it there, but I won't do them back to back to back to back. We'll do them over the course of the next while. Okay, so let's go down. Oh, wrong button. Let's go down here. Another chest here. Now, I'd be looking at a guide every 30 seconds. Really? Mist is, like, ridiculously confusing. I remember getting through it when I was a teenager or, like, in my 20s or something like that. I remember specifically having to look up a bunch of stuff. But when I was a kid, I never got off the first island. Never did I get off the first island when I played Myst originally. I remember going back and being like, I really want to beat this, so I tried my best to get through as much as possible without having to look stuff up, but whenever I got stuck, I would just go to GameFAQs and figure out where the hell I needed to go. The game is so much larger than I ever thought when I was a kid. There's so many different areas. That small tutorial island is hilariously small. Okay. In comparison, you need to go back to Myst? Don't we all? That's fair. I love 6 so much. 6 is the only one that I've played on the older consoles. Like Super Nintendo and Nintendo. Like, I've played a lot of the... Oh god, the ghost. I played a lot of the ones on, like, PlayStation, PS2, PS1. I played all of them, basically. Not that I've beat all of them, but I played all of them. But on Super Nintendo and Nintendo, the only ones I've ever really played was... I've only ever played... the 6th one. And I still have my copy. I have a Final Fantasy 3 cartridge for Super Nintendo. I love the fact that I'm finding equipment that's not necessarily as strong as what I have. Yeah, it was because it was based on D&D, and the game is both knowledge and tactics. I just got home. Gonna eat air-fried buffalo chicken wings, brown rice, 2 eggs, and a crystal geyser water. Oh my goodness. What a breakfast. You should get some waffles with that, with them fried buffalo chicken wings. Nothing beats waffles and fried chicken. It is such a great combination. I only ever heard about it much later in life. It seemed so weird to me. I went to like a breakfast place and I saw chicken and waffles. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And they're like, dude, you need to try this. And it was like life-changing. I was in my late 20s. Never had I heard of chicken and waffles, but it's so good. Highly recommend it. Myst VR is pretty cool, really. I played the hardest version of 4 during my high school years with the PSP version. Really, Mama Squeak? Okay, so let's go up here. Floor 5. One of these floors, huh? It's a lot of chests. Okay, so which one? Okay, let's go into inside one. Oh, hi, mermaids. Okay, so there might be characters in some of these. There's definitely a lot of chests, but we have to check every door regardless because... Okay, this is perfect because there's no stairs. I got to the top floor. We went the right way. I can check every single one of these. Let's see what you have to say to me. Oh, my prayers have been answered. Okay. Useful. Another one. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Not cool. Not cool at all. Okay. 1700, 9000. Diamond armlet. Nice. Yeah, you need more defense. Mr. Andy over here has like no health and gets slapped every time he gets hit. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. See? That was the person with the submarine. It must have been the person with the submarine. I wonder what she's doing now. Oh, wait, no. I do hope she's all right. Unless that's someone else. Is there another mermaid somewhere that's not the one from the submarine? I thought it was a mermaid in the submarine, but who knows? You can breathe underwater? How? How? I don't know. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. That was my impression, but maybe I'm horribly wrong. That's the person in town asking if your legs are your own? Oh my god. Wait, she stole someone's legs? Oh my goodness. Save the sea. Restore light to the water crystal. I will try my best. $4,000? Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? Just like he likes. Wait, what? Look, if you look into the crazy lore in Nintendo stories, it's loosely pointed that the modern Mario Bros. And Pauline are either siblings or cousins. I mean, there's some weird shit going on with all of this old stuff. If the light of the sea is not restored, yeah, you'll turn into foam. So you're saying the same thing as someone else? $10,000? $1,100? It was Ariel. She met Prince Eric and then turned human. In OG stories, she fails and turns into sea foam. Wait, really, Misty? Oh, wow. I did not know that. 5,000? Okay, this is... I can't get to this one unless I come from on top? How do I get to that door? There's like a path on top here. Unless I fall from on top. How the hell do I get to that door there? That's pretty crazy, Misty. Okay, there's actually no monsters here. How do I get to that door? Disney turned it happy ever after? I mean, they have to, right? But some of those old, most old fairy tales are pretty fucked up. Disney turned, yeah. Remember maps loop, do they? Sneaky buggers. Oh my goodness. Sneaky buggers. I don't think I would have ever thought of that. Okay, on my way back, we'll do that. Sneaky buggers. I thought that was just the world map. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nests on its lowest level. See, I was correct into assuming that going up would lead me to a dead end and going down would lead me deeper into the actual temple. While the Fiend of Water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. We will kill him, don't worry. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard most lovely chiming sound. So, that's the one thing. I don't know why I need to go into the Mirage Tower. Because if I go here to get the... If I go here to get the water crystal and I use the orb I picked up to get to... I use the orb I picked up to get to the floating castle... Then what's the other tower for? I guess I'll have to go to find out, but unless I have to use that orb in a very specific spot and that's where the tower is. That's possible also. That is possible also. Sneaky buggers, look at this. Sneaky. I would never thought of that. Diamond gloves, diamond helm. Rosetta Stone. Oh, I can talk to the people in that other place now. I can speak whatever language I want. Universal translator. Okay, let's equip. We have the diamond helm, diamond shield already, diamond armor, diamond gloves. That's just as good as the protection ring, really? But only he can wear them. Might as well diamond it up. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Yo, Elder, welcome in. How you doing? How was the shift at the kiln yesterday? Hopefully it went by quick. Hopefully you weren't too hot. Katie Cat said that you took a nice thick jacket when it was supposed to be pretty warm. Okay, so we've already done this. Yeah, I just need to go back to where the stairs are. Up over there. So let's go around. Disney turns everything happy, that's for sure. That's the original Hans Christian Andersen. Seriously, eh? Why would a mermaid need a submarine? I think to try and get people down here, Kiros, would be my thinking. It was an easy shift. I took a sweatshirt in case the wind kicked up. Okay. But we hit 24 degrees, so it was warm. I think it was confirmed that Jumpman Mario and the original Pauline that was from the original Donkey Kong got married, and the original Donkey Kong is Cranky Kong. So I mean, yeah, who knows? Like, stuff gets changed so often. They come out with stuff, and then retroactively they change things as it goes along, right? I don't know enough about the old school Mario lore, though, to really get into that, to be quite honest. Okay, so these guys are dead. We just have to go down into this shrine. Jumpman, you're talking about the Mario from, like, what's it called? You're talking about the Mario from Donkey Kong, like the original Donkey Kong. That's Did I go to the rest of these? I don't remember going into that door there. Let me go check this. Just a fan theory? Never confirmed? I don't know. People say all kinds of stuff. I don't even know where any of this would ever get confirmed in regular Nintendo lore in the first place, unless they came out with some sort of book. Just a fan theory. So many fan theories out there. What is the craziest fan theory you've ever heard? What is the craziest fan theory you've ever heard? That one was definitely empty. There's no people in any of these. Okay. So we need to go to the bottom and kill the Kraken. That is my goal. Kill them Kraken. Can't use a tent over here. And this fan theories can be for anything. It doesn't have to be a video game. It could be books, TV shows, animes. What's the craziest fan theory you've ever heard of? That could be plausible. Actually, one for Final Fantasy, although this one, it's not really, was it ever really confirmed? Yes, no, not really. It's more alluded to. Safe Haven, 55 streak. Thank you very much for that. Naked Cardio up to 55. Thank you very much, Safe Haven. I appreciate that. The craziest fan theory that is, like, not really ever confirmed but sort of alluded to was Final Fantasy 10 and 7 being in the same world. And the theory behind this is that in 10-2 you meet some guy named Shira talking about the energy of the land and how he wanted to, you know, use the energy of the land to create make technology to take the energy of the land to be able to create big cities and stuff like that. And his name was Shira, right? And so Shira Corp, and the fact that they use technology to get all of this, that is like some fan theory that Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy VII are in the same universe, or the same world, same planet. That our universe is basically a simulator. I mean, there's some funny stuff with that. Like the whole, what's it called? One of the funny things is, and this happens because you pay attention to it, right? Every time you go to like a restaurant for some reason, it's always empty, but as soon as you get in there, there's always a line that forms behind you. And the line that forms behind you is basically, there's like, it's loading in characters when you get there. That's the joke. Where is this leading me? I believe 10 and 10-2 are also share similar worlds and stories. Big Steak, how did you figure that out? How did you figure that out? It's an old episode of Game Theorist. Oh, really, Kyros? I think Nintendo came out after saying it was true. Cranky was the OG Donkey Kong. At this point, we need sources. Where's this leading me? More chests. $1,000. All of that. Oh, 2 chests. Falcom announced a new Dragon Slayer game for the 45th anniversary. Dragon Slayer. Which game is Dragon Slayer? What universe? Which game is that? Dragon Slayer. I feel like I recognize the name, but I don't think I've ever played one. The best and worst is probably that you can bring back Aerith. That is, yeah, I've heard of that, but I don't know how you're supposed to be able to do that. seems super fake. Where are these leading me? I'm like going all over trying to find where to go here. Where am I, bro? Oh my god, I am getting lost. I am getting full-on lost. The best and where, yeah, Xandu game I was talking about the other day is in this Dragon Slayer series, really. Shira or Shinra? I can't remember, Leah, to be quite honest, but whatever, it's supposed to be the same name. It's supposed to be the same name. Look it up. Look it up. You shall see. Lots of chests, lots of chests, lots of chests. Okay. Monsters. What makes me good taste better than I'm watching one of my fave streamers? Well, thank you, Leg Slap. What makes it taste even better? Did you cook that all yourself, Leg Slap, or did you get some stuff somewhere? 10 and 7. 10 and 7, Leah. 10-2 basically confirms that 10 and 7 are in the same world. Just 7's like way into the future. Sorry, my food. Yep, I cooked it nice and easy. Nice. Yo, Leg Slap, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you'd like to share a recipe, I'd love to see it. The one thing with the auto fights is I have to make sure that I'm not going too low on HP, and I have to make sure I'm full up on have a, oh my god. Not automatic, please. Shit. Okay, that was the preemptive strike. Okay, we basically killed almost all of these. We can just keep doing that. I don't think they're gonna do enough damage to do anything bad to me. Early fucking day at work today. I'm already out. Really, Kyros? If it's the same name as Shinra. Discord. Oh, here, let me get that. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate it. I have to fix that. Give me a second. You can't do that from here again. Oh, because I think you have to... Okay, never mind. Let's try to do something. Yo, what? Did you just look it up, Leah? After quitting the Gullwing, Shinra received enormous financial support from Rin and began trying to use Veg Nagam to siphon Mako energy from the far plane, but he is unable to complete the system for utilizing this energy in his generation. And in the future, when traveling to distant planets becomes possible, the Shinra company is founded on another world or something like that. That would happen about 1,000 years after the story, I think. So it's a different planet, Leah, but it's the same universe. So where was that confirmed, or is that still a fan theory? Because I believe that's still a fan theory. Okay, these guys need to get nuked. These guys need to get fucking nuked. Furaja, let's do it. Because they're gonna fuck me up. They're gonna try and stone me. Don't get stoned, bro. Don't get stoned. Good job, Andy. Yeah, in the remake for 7, they added a pic of the founder of Shinra, and he is wearing the Shinra character mask from 10-2. Really? The director of Final Fantasy VII has commented on this, saying Shinra in F2 was created by Nojima, who thought it might be cool if people would imagine that Shinra would grow up and start the Shinra company. In an interview, so it is connected. I didn't mean to yell. So it became from fan theory to actual explanation. Look at that. From fan theory to actual explanation. Did I just blow your mind, Leah? Sure, now time to relax. Damn, this is the first Final Fantasy game. I need to get into the series. I've been playing Pokemon as my RPG. Leg Slap, these games are sick. Very cool. I would, if you've never played any Final Fantasy and you like JRPGs, you should definitely give them a go. 100% Leg Slap, and they haven't made it. They've made it very easy to get into the series now. Other than the only game that's hard to get is 13. But I still think you can play it on PC. But unless you have a PS3, there's no other way to play it on console, which is kind of ridiculous. Okay, so we have more doors to go through, and then we have stairs to hit up. I'm getting very lost, by the way. Like, very lost. Yeah. They made it canon in the remaster, not in the OG FF7. Well, I mean, well, the thing is, the only way it linked to the OG Final Fantasy VII was with the names. That's it. They just added more things to link it even further. 13 is on 13 is on PS3, but the only way to play it on consoles is if you have a PS3 to play it on. Otherwise, the only way to play 13 right now would be through PC. They never remastered 13. They released it on PC, I believe. You can play it on Steam if you want. Light Axe. So you can still play it, but yeah. There's some really cool stuff in the series, though. Have you played any other JRPGs, Leg Slap, or just Pokemon? Okay, let's kill these guys. Easy fight. Ouchies. Ouchies. Oh, shit. Oh my god, the auto battles takes the last... Okay, the last combat. I'm glad I noticed that. I have to change that all to regular attacks. We found another ribbon. Ooh. Another ribbon. That's fantastic. 2 ribbons. Okay, so we picked up all of the chests. Open, 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 open. Perfect. How many are we at? I am at... I picked up every single chest. I was not expecting to already be at 32. Okay, we just need to find the boss now. You got this, goat. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, wrong button. Goddamn auto battle. Useless. They're all dead now. Yeah, from what I've seen and heard, the remake of 7 sounds like they're trying to link 7 back to 1 with the loops. I mean, it's like a different universe, more or less. But it wouldn't have made sense to just remake 7 with the exact same story. I think it's cooler that they tried to do something a bit different. It's a lot more interesting that they tried to do something a bit different. Otherwise, almost what's the point? Only 1 more to have all the ribbons? There's only 3, really. You might also like Dragon Quest. You could like Dragon Quest as well, yeah. Have you ever played like Ni no Kuni? I really want to get into Ni no Kuni at some point. So this is curious. If there's no more, there's no more chests now. I found every single one of them. I didn't find a hard time finding all the chests in this game. 2 and 3, I missed some, yeah. I mean, it tells you how many are in each zone. I'm just wasting magic like a fool. What's up? Is it want to sleep? Oh, it's been 2 hours. No, 4 hours. 4 hours between. 2 hours for eating.
When did we give it to him?
We gave it to him at 8. We have to give it to him because he ate at 9. Remember, we have to give it to him at noon. This whole schedule for like baby pear's medication is so like confusing, and especially since our entire schedule is off today, it's hard to keep track of everything that's going on. 4 in the GBA version, yeah. They're more hidden in the other 2 games because they added extra dungeons in Game Boy Advance, yeah. The thing is, again, at least the map does a good job of telling you how many are in each zone. That's nice. Based on what you said yesterday, it is 4 hours from what he takes the meds. Yeah, so the thing is, it's 4 hours between doses, 4 to 6 hours, unless he's sleeping overnight. 4 to 6 hours between doses, but he can't eat an hour before. So if you give it to him, he can eat an hour after he takes it, and if he already ate, then you can't eat. Like, he has to be 2 hours. It has to be like he can eat 2 hours after taking it. No. 2 hours before. He has to eat 2 hours. If he eats, then he can only take it 2 hours after he eats. But if he takes it, then he can eat an hour after taking it. It's... Ugh. It is a lot. That looks like a boss zone, but maybe not. I have to check each one of these doors. I feel like I missed the zone, though. Yay for empty stomach? Seriously, that's the worst. Timmy said they completely ignored that rule. But We really don't want... we really want this to work. The alternative would be very annoying. So we'd rather him kick whatever infection he has with the medication we're doing now. Anything here? No one to talk to. Empty stomach's the worst. I'll take a look into it. Okay, so that's that. What level are we even? 43. Oh, I'm almost level 50. I haven't even used like any boost or anything. Once we hit 50 or once I beat the game, we'll probably use the boost. I don't think I need to use the boost before we beat the game. But afterwards, all we're going to be doing is kind of hunting bestiary stuff, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so we did this one. So it took us an hour. What I should do is check the bestiary to make sure that we've actually pretty much fought everything in the zone. They recently redid the original Dragon Quest 3 trilogy in beautiful Octopath HD style, yeah. I found them to be a lot of fun to play through. I still need to finish 2, but got distracted by Pocopia. The interesting thing about Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, or whatever, the first one doesn't have a party. It is, you're like a solo person trying to save the world, which is very interesting. I never realized any of these older games did that. So like Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, whatever, it came out before Final Fantasy release. They came out like within the same year, I think. Within a year of one another, so they were very close to together, but they were like maybe developed side by side or something like that, or simultaneously. I mean, in any case, I'm curious to see. I mean, like we have a party here. Obviously, it's done by more D&D rules. I'm curious to see why they only did one character with that. In future Dragon Warriors, they do have multiple characters. Sorry, I'm not too chatty today. No worries, Misty. It's all good. Meds are making me feel fuzzy. I woke up to the police dropped my case of an unauthorized purchase that's been going on since November. I'm so confused. What happened, Misty? I don't remember hearing that story. I'm sorry to hear the upped dosage is making you feel bad. The original trilogy for story-wise needs to be played 3, then 1 and 2 for the story, yeah. But then you start with a party in 3, and then it goes down to 1 person, and then back up to a party. But that's story-wise, though, right? When you start prepping for a dungeon, and the first thing is maxed out your items as fast as you can, by the time you blow open the path, your items are maxed. I have so much money, I might as well just buy tons of... I have so much money, I can basically buy everything right now. I can max out everything. I haven't done it before. I do have a lot of items of everything, but... Oh, here we go. I figured that was the boss. There's also one area I never went to. I'm not sure if there's a reason to go there. It might have just been a dead end. I have all the chests, but there might be another item I need. I don't know. Alright, let me just quick save. And I should probably use some items. Here, 1 second. Item. Let's... where are my others? That is not that I need all of that. Everyone's maxed out. Let's do it. I should have saved. I didn't save. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. I forgot to save. You can play 3 without a party since you create the party. Oh, really, Mama Squeak? I hope it's not a huge amount. Seriously, $1,000? Oh no. Really? But they dropped it? So you're not getting reimbursed? That's so shit, Misty. What happened? If you don't mind it. I mean, like, you don't have to. It's probably going to bring up shit memories, especially with the way that it ended right now. But damn, that sucks. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb. Look at this dude. Pretty cool Kraken. He has a beard. Okay, so we're just gonna nuke this guy as best as possible. He's probably gonna use water magic, so how about we... Does frost... It says ice, but this guy's not using ice. Protect. Raise the party's defense. Let's do that. And let me just blast this guy with as much thunder damage as possible. That is terrible. Big protect. Thunder. Boom. 400 damage. Not bad. Yeah, this guy's getting wrecked. That big defense. Okay, attack, attack, magic. Null Frost. Let's try that. Magic. Thunder again. Boom. Ink. Missed me. Big. Null Frost. So we got Frost. I don't think he's going to do Frost, though. Is there no... I can miss buffs? Wait. Can I not buff myself because of the ribbons? That seems like a really weird way to handle things. Raise the party's evasion. Let's do that. Eight damage. Okay, big dodges. Let's go. Increase the dodge rate. Fantastic. Alright, this guy can't do anything to me now. Oh, he's already dead. The ribbons block your buffs. That's so crap. That was... I'm so over-leveled. Alright. Not bad. Okay. Another crystal done. Sick. Revitalizing waters. Very nice. Very nice. I haven't talked about it in here, but imagine walking up to PayPal demanding you pay $1,000 to a hotel service you've never heard of. You don't have a receipt, reporting the error twice to PayPal, who claims the purchase is legit, both times over a span of 4+ months. You report it to the bank, who can't do anything about it, so you report it to the police, who drops it. But see, the thing is, I mean, like, you could... You can't do... Like, PayPal usually has... Oh, PayPal is an example in this instance. Okay. Because I was like, can't you just do a chargeback or something? Because that usually... Yeah, that's so crap. So basically, they say it's legit, even though... That's so dumb. Was this on your credit card or something? That's garbage. There's no, like, protection with the bank for any of that? What the hell? I'm very sorry to hear that, Misty. That sounds incredibly frustrating. Okay, let me just go rest here. I think Fidgety and Brainbow are dealing with some fraud now also, which is really shitty. Okay, let me buy tons of shit here because that'll be great. Let me buy tons of stuff because we need items. The shop's up there. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna just spend all of my money on the items here because I really don't need anything else. High potions. Let's buy a bunch of those. Others. Buy a bunch of those. Phoenix Downs. I don't really need them, but we'll buy some. Antidotes. Eye drops. Echoes, golden whatever, remedies, why not? Cottages, all right, there you go, we got a bunch of stuff. I still have $150,000. Identity theft, that's it. Did you get all the chests in the Sunken Temple? I did, Mama Squeak, I did. Yo, Lily G, welcome in. It happens more on Cash App than most because it's not FDIC insured, really. It's like payment service similar to PayPal, like a pay later service. Okay. That's really shit. Manticore. Let's fuck him up. Oh shit. That's what it was reported as, but they claim to find no trace of it. That's insane, Misty. I'm very sorry to hear that. So we did one there. Now the real question is... Okay, let me save. That is fucking nuts. Item I have, warp cube, a cube made of multi-hued substance, so I can't use it here. So it probably needs to be used in the tower. Let's go to the tower. We did the fairy, we got the orb. Baby Pear's not happy right now. Close the door. He'll fall asleep eventually. Old Desert Beretta. Lily G, welcome in. How's your day going? It's nice to see you. How was your weekend? Lol, back to no clear guidance. I think I know exactly what to do, though. There's only one place to go, to be quite honest. Okay, let me just check. If I go to configure, bestiary, what am I missing now? Doing pretty decent. Okay, I'm missing this one. Didn't I just kill that? The desert? Oh, the desert bread was over here. 82 is what? 82 is a basilisk, and 85 is a sandworm. The sandworm I should be able to find in this desert, and the basilisk is not in this desert. Okay, let's go hunt a basilisk, huh? Let's go hunt the basilisk. Before we do this, let's go hunt the basilisk. You think I have the orb? I don't think I'm missing anything. I have the orb. So I'm gonna land over here. Somewhere? I think it's somewhere in this area. Bro, where can I land? All the way over here. The other side of the desert. My Cash App has been hacked multiple times and lost me money from hackers taking it, and so I stopped using it. Stony, really? That sucks. That's what it was reported as. I'm all over the place today. I'm so drained from this shit, Misty. Yeah, I hear you. It's so draining dealing with all that adulting, especially if it's like, it's always some random thing that you don't normally have to deal with, and it takes so much energy out of you. We've been dealing with that a lot with all of the Windows stuff that we have to do. Pretty sure orb is like the earth rod. I have the orb. I have the orb. Yeah. Where tigers? These do not look like tigers. They look like Slimers. I had some similar way back. Someone used my entire paycheck to buy in-game items. It took almost a week to get my money back. My now husband and in-laws had to help me pay bills and food. Oh my god. Okay, there's supposed to be a basilisk here somewhere. Let me just double check this. I hope. Where are you? I'm in the right area. It should be somewhere here. I just need a basilisk. I just need a basilisk. Let's murder this guy. Yeah, I won't be using the app anymore after this BS. Think back to the Earth Dungeon, how you had to get the Lich after the vampire. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Well, let's go check out the tire, and we'll see what that ends up doing for us. We'll see what that ends up doing for us. So that was the basilisk. What else? What is that missing? 85? Sandworm. I think the sandworm is in that desert, so we should be fine. Would the basilisk be in the forest, or would it be in the swamp? I'm not even sure. Basilisk. There you go. You're dead. Fantastic. Okay, we're already done. That was so much faster than the piranha. So, can I... Oh, Desert Beretta, we've already killed this thing. Okay, well... We'll see what I end up having to do. Can I get to the desert from here? I cannot. Okay, if I'm looking at the map, what did we do? Oh! I had the Rosetta Stone. Let's go talk to these guys. Let's go talk to these guys. I have the Rosetta Stone. Of course, I have to land all the way over here. I have removed all my card info from the app so they can't charge me at all. The payment was due 15 days ago, but they can't pull it from my account when they don't have the info for it anymore. I noticed the charge when it was supposed to update my card info and just deleted everything instead. Misty, yeah, don't pay them. Fuck that. Don't pay them. Fuck it. Just exit the app. That's so garbage. That's so garbage. Lily G, how you doing though? How was your weekend? What have you been up to? Hopefully you had a good one. It's nice to see you. Your weekend was good. We had a concert with your choir. Hopefully it went well. How many people are in your choir, Lily? And you just sing, right? You never really played any instruments? Let's see what these guys have to do. I literally had deposited my money at lunch and went to buy food after work where my card got denied. Got home, looked at my account and was all gone. On Friday, when everything was closed, I cried on the phone with the customer service. He felt so bad he couldn't do it more. That sucks. It did, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. You're in the choir too at church? Oh, really, Leg Slap? That's awesome. How long have you been singing for? Do you play any instruments, Leg Slap? I've told their customer service too, but that I'm not paying shit. I can't afford it anyways. Lupa Gimdo. Okay, so the Rosetta Stone doesn't help me. Someone talked about the Rosetta Stone, but who the hell was it? Who could I possibly... There's no one more important in this area. They all look exactly the same. What the hell do I do with the Rosetta Stone? A tablet inscribed with ancient writing. I need to bring it to somebody, but who the hell talked about the Rosetta Stone? I thought it would just allow me to, you know, be useful here, but apparently not. Where am I going for this? I'm in the choir since you were 6 years old, then went to adult choir. Only instruments I play is my leg slapping. So yeah, do you use a spoon at all? Do you use the spoon at all? Want help? Yeah, Leah. Where should I go for this? Where, like, I know I need to bring the I thought I needed to just bring the Rosetta Stone here to talk to them, but I know someone talked about the Rosetta Stone. So I know I need to bring it somewhere. I'm not, like, I can literally go everywhere. I remember someone that I talked to about it, so I know I need to bring it to somebody, and then maybe he'll help me learn the language so that I can talk to these people and figure out what the hell's going on. Nope, just your gorgeous hand. Nice. That's one way to do it. Dr. Un in Melmont. Okay, let's go to Melmont. They've told me that they sadly can't do anything but nag the service about shutting it down, and they won't, so I reported it to the police, so yeah, I have no clue anymore. Well, that's it. I mean, fuck it, you don't have to pay them. Screw that shit. And if they ever bring you to court, well then you could just tell the court all of this, and then hopefully it'll just get dropped. Fuck them. I would refuse to pay too. Melmont. Alright. Mr. Doctor, where are you? Are you this guy? In the cave in the southern tip? No, you're not the doctor. Who's the doctor? Not you. Who's their doctor? At the top. At the top. This guy. The earth crystal must be shining again. That is incorrect. Who's the doctor? Not this guy. Not this guy. Are you sure it was Melmont? Stop by my father's shop, okay? Yeah. He looks like a rich asshole? That'll look exactly the same. Who's the rich asshole? Let me go in one of the shops. Although the shops are just the shops. Maybe he's in the inn? But it's like no one's in any of these houses, man. Like, these houses are very bare bones. There's nothing in any of these. Graveyard top right. I talked to this dude. It's this guy? Watts? No. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northlands. Now it's fallen into ruin. An airship, so they really do exist. Other top right. Let me go all the way to the top right again. Oh, I've never been up here. I've never talked to this dude. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. I've never been up here. This is the Rosetta Stone. I know someone talked about this before, but it wasn't this dude. Look at Fancy Pants here. I can even see his hair is curly. This makes it impossible. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. He does look like a rich asshole. You're not wrong. Ah, yes, of course. That's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. I love how... I wish it was this easy to learn a language. There, now you can speak Lufanian too. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, guys, we have an ad coming. By the time I get back over there, you'll be back, so hang tight. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you for your understanding, and thank you for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. We'll be right back. Hang tight. Hey, hug you too, Mr. Leg Slap. I hugged myself into... in hilarious. Alright, I'll be right back. You did 2 sessions ago, and the guy you're thinking of is in another city, yeah. I just never talked to that dude. I never talked to that dude. I reported it to the police and they dropped the case without investigating because of lack of information. Yeah. That's so garbage. Okay, let's go all the way up here. All the way up here. All the way up here. Then we have to go down here. Perfect. We'll get into a couple of fights here. Desert Beretta. We're not even in the desert and I'm fighting these guys. 94 legs. God damn, big steak. That's a lot of thighs. That is a lot of thighs, big steak. A lot of thighs. Okay, these guys are dead. I'm very curious to see what these guys will tell me. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. We just have to basically get down to the city, but we'll get into a few fights since we're waiting for people to get back anyways. Okay. Kill these winter wolves. What other enemies can I go after? I don't think there's any more in this area that I've not fought. Most of the enemies do randomly show up. I just can't believe I never got that piranha. So randomly weird that I kept getting the red piranha, not the actual piranha. French Oreo ads, amazing. Really? You get French ads, Mama Squeak? What the hell? We get so many French ads because we're in Quebec? So many French ads just because we're in Quebec. The thing is, we're watching like English programming and it still gives us French stuff. It's so weird. I can't believe I got... I'm having one of the Project Hail Mary movies. Oh man, of course Disney Plus. Honestly, that movie looks really sick. I really like the book, Project Hail Mary. I really like Project Hail Mary. It much more reminiscent of the Martian book versus his Artemis book. I liked Artemis a lot, but Project Hail Mary was a lot more like the Martian, and I think people really enjoyed that a lot more. Travago than PS Plus. I always get Travago ads. I don't do much traveling, but I always get the Travago ads. And now Canada Child Benefit. Oh my god. What are we looking for? Nothing. I'm just waiting for people to get back. And then we'll go talk to the people in this town. I don't know what they're going to say, but maybe it might be useful. So we have another 30 seconds. We're just going to get into a couple more fights. I'm looking for jack shit. Actually, I can have a look in here. The next one down. The next one down is still 85, but that's the worm. And then 88 is what? 88 is going to be a Medusa, which I believe is also in, yeah, it's going to be in the tower, it's going to be in the desert. A lot of the stuff, I got everything up until where I am right now, so everything else is basically just endgame stuff. Endgame stuff, so really it's not too bad. We're pretty good. Alright, welcome back everyone. Let's go into this town. Let's see what they have to say. We are the Lufinians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of... Did they patch that in? Is his original name supposed to be Sid? I know Sid's not in this game, but they actually talked about him. I heard that Sid wasn't in this, though. Wow, okay. So Sid made my airship. Sounds plausible. The Lightbearers. Then the legend is true! We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. Can't remember. I mean, he technically still isn't in this game. He's not in, but they name dropped him, man. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reached, however, this is not but history now. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. This world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in that azure sea of stars. Okay, but how do I get there? The sky people would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? Robots. God damn, they made robots. Sit out here making murder bots. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. That's what I figured. We came to believe there was another entity controlling the four fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent our 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. They're probably dead. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiend and were turned into bats. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the fiend of wind, okay? But our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the sky people's strength. Okay? Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. Literally the last person I talked to. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. Literally the last person that is on this map. What if I had come right first? I wonder if they programmed it in. Each one says a specific thing in whatever order. But what is he going to say now? The Mirage Tower is our symbol. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Check your map. Don't remember if there's an outside area in the city. I mean, I don't think so. If there is, it doesn't have anything. Nothing that I can see. Oh shit. Fucking sneaky assholes. What is this? Sneaky jerks. Let's go. Wowzers. What do you guys sell here, huh? Pro tip. Always look at your map. Always look at your map. Ridiculous. Always sneaky. Full life revives one ally and fully restores HP. Fucking right. Negates one enemy's magical defense. That probably doesn't work on bosses. Reduces damage from all spells. Okay, that's probably not going to come in too handy. I have another one that's very strong. Full life. Flare. Blast all enemies with light. Fantastic. Let's do it. Perfect. Amazing. You can remember? I cannot believe that. But anyways, that's fine. Thank you. Yeah, they're always sneaky about that stuff. Always. There's no inn, though. Or other shop. Oh, yeah, you know Ribbon also protects against elements? Oh, does it? Really? Let me just actually... We're gonna use a cottage. Because I don't have a... There was no inn here. Just to get my health back and my magic back. Not that I've been using much magic. I'm gonna save, and it's time to go to the Mirage Tower. So we get through the Mirage Tower, and that's gonna bring us to... Our Mirage Tower is gonna bring us to the last area. And then we have to go back to the Chaos Dungeon. I think in 2 and 3 they had sneaky areas to loop in the map to get chests. Leah, they did that in this one too. Just before. Did you get the bell? I have no clue what the bell is. I don't think anyone's talked to me about a bell. As far as I know. Anyways, whenever something comes up, we'll figure it out. Was that supposed to be in the Sunken City? Because there was one area in the Sunken City I didn't explore. From what I remember, at least it was a year ago. It was years ago, yes. I mean, in this, they did one looping chest so far, but I would imagine they'll do it again. I really wasn't thinking about a looping map for that. I thought it was in the last town. The last town. Maybe I did? I don't know anything about a bell. Are you talking about like a magic spell or a key item? I have a chime. I just got that. That chime is a bell. So that's literally what just happened. He gave it to me. Oh, there's the Beretta. Yeah, I just got it, Talon. I just got it. That's why I came to this tower, because it allows me to get in there. All right, we have to fight a Medusa and a worm. How many chests are in here? 18, not bad. Let's have a look around. Oh. Lots of chests in the middle here. And I have to go... Ah. Okay. Let's have a look around. Vampires, really. This is really fun to see how the games have changed over time. That's the biggest reason why I want to check these out, Leah. The biggest reason why I want to go through and check all of them out. Oh god, they're messing me up. They're messing me up. Let me just burn these vampires. Are they technically considered unholy? Are they dead? They're the undead, right? Does my... Don't gaze me. I said don't gaze me, bro. Is that gonna hurt you? Yes. And it didn't kill them, though. They have a lot of health. But yeah, the main draw to playing these old games is to see the progression. Like I'm more curious about how the world building evolves compared to the first game, because the first game they just made a fantasy RPG. That's it. Nightmare. That's interesting. That reminds me of Nightmare from Soul Calibur. You already beat one as a boss, so you should be fine with double or triple the number. Yeah. Oh no, for sure, 100%. I wasn't too scared of the vampires. I know I beat one as a boss. It's just funny that now we're fighting them. But that Nightmare, the knight called Nightmare, the same Dark Knight. Oh, there's a golem up here. The same Dark Knight that looks like it is in, what's it called? A Chimera. Chimera? Like in Soul Calibur. That's why I wanted to do a series run in the first place. Plus, I haven't played many of the FF games. Which ones have you played, Leah? I'm surprised you haven't played a lot of them. Although, if you were more into a healing helm, if you were more into like Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, stuff like that, like you did play other RPGs, just not that many Final Fantasies. Okay, we're still not getting anything stronger than the Defender, huh? Were Tigers and Sabertooth. Definitely think I might dive into these once I finish Dragon Quest 2. But I also want to finish Xenoblade Chronicles X and Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2, yeah? There's too many games to go through, and Age of Shields. And that. Before this, I played 4 DS versions. 10, 10-2, 12, 13-2, and 15. Okay, you still played quite a few of them. You just didn't play any of the old ones. So you'd have to do a run from 1 to 9, basically. That's what I believe Elder Cheese is doing right now. Gotta play all those old retro ones. Like, legit, you need to play 1 to 9. I mean, I need to play 1 to 9. The only ones I played was 6, 7... Well, 6, 7... Motherfucker, why does that keep coming up? I played 6, 8... 6, 8, and 9. I played 7 more recently. I played 10 and 12. Medusas... That's what I need to beat up. That was the plan last time I streamed. Now you gotta get back to it sometime, Leah. Now, all these people trying to gaze me, bro. How similar is Dragon Quest and Pocopedia? I feel like I should check out the Dragon Quest games, hearing of it, like, while others play Pocopedia. You'd have to play Dragon Quest Builders, Misty, because Dragon Quest itself is more like this game. Dragon Quest Builders is more different. Are those teleports? What does this guy tell me? Master, we have waited so long. I was about to save and then take the teleport. Although maybe I'll go up the stairs first. I don't know what I want to do. Donkey Quest Builders? Did I say donkey? Dragon Quest. Donkey Quest. Dragon Quest Builders is similar to Minecraft, which is making Pocopedia connections with all the buildings and designs that you can do. Lone Wolf, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Any luck with the jeans last night? Any luck with the jeans? I'm almost max level. Well, old max. Okay, these are nothing. I thought they were going to be a teleport, but they're literally nothing. Okay, so we go down to the bottom here. A guardian. These are new. I like how weak these guys are. Like both games are 50. I bought Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2 on Steam for stupid cheap, about 50 when it went on sale. Nothing better than running into a nightmare on the way to fight Garland in the chaos. Might check out Dragon Quest Builders then? You might like it, Misty. You might like it. More vampires. Oh my god, okay. I need to magic these guys because, like, legit, all that's happening is they keep paralyzing me. Oh wait, I put this on auto. That's fine. They'll eventually die. Oh, he's back up. Okay, he doesn't even stay paralyzed forever. I do need to heal him, though. No, he loves to make fun of me for when I looked at Dragon Quest and thought it was Donkey Kong and mixed up Donkey Kong and Dragon Quest. My goodness, Leah. My goodness, how dare you? How could you do that? I said Donkey Quest? It could be something. I'm gonna go to the top here to see what's out there. As a curiosity. Lone Wolf, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. What is up? You're down to 11. That's really good. Are you happy with your progress? Again, it's gonna get slower and slower. We went from 60-something to 27 to 11, so it's definitely slowed down a little bit, but you're getting there. You're getting there. Very exciting. Okay, you're done. You're done. Perfect. Let's go to the top here. Anything else? Nothing. Okay. I was just double checking to make sure there's no character up here I can talk to. Might try to do a stream once a week once I get back into swing of no school. How's your mom? Did you have a fun trip? You picked her up last night? Hopefully you got some good rest at least. Another Chimera. Blazing me. That ribbon helps out so much. Our defense is so good right now. They barely took any damage. Wait, there's an item that should let you use... Plus, you need to go back and learn magic for your knight. Oh, right. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll live. I've not picked up any magic for any of my other characters. I know the knight can get white magic, but I have not looked. Okay, there's going to be more chests in the middle here. There's more stairs there. This is not really a maze, but definitely a long walking path. You got back at 1 a.m. A blue dragon. I finally got to catch Aaliyah. Oh, you finally get to catch Aaliyah's stream? Leah hasn't streamed in years. It has been many a long time since Leah has done a stream. Preemptive strike, that's nice. Sweet. Kiros, what are you up to with the rest of your day now that you got off work early? And she's good. She went to Bali and Singapore while she was on vacay, so she took a vacation during her vacation. I mean, she was visiting family for a month. Is visiting family a vacation? It's more like she was traveling, and then she went on vacation while she was traveling. Slight difference. Ever so slightly. Imagine taking that bad path. I need to go down the middle one here. Another blue dragon. What is for white mage and knight was with black magic for black mage and ninja? Yo, Mind, welcome in. Wants a dad joke. Mind, how you doing? How is Mortal Shell going? Did you end up finishing the DLC? My New Year's resolution is to procrastinate. I'll start tomorrow. Grasshopper, hi there. I'll have a beer. The bartender goes, did you know we have a cocktail named after you? And the grasshopper says, wait, you have a cocktail named Dave? Has anyone had a grasshopper cocktail? I've never heard of that. Absolutely terrible. Oh, you finally got him to sleep and he Did not want to sleep, huh? It's okay. Just if you calm down, let him cry a little bit. He'll pass out himself. Okay. Grasshopper's good. I've never had it. Dave is a terrible grasshopper name. Gio, welcome in. How you doing? Joe, how are you? It's nice to see you. I think it's chocolate and mint. Sounds pretty good. A hellhound. These are new. Okay, well, we killed one. I can't believe the DLC wants 7 full runs. Mind. How long's a run? That sounds brutal. How many have you done so far? You said you're going to do one a stream, so it'll take you like 1 or 2 weeks to actually finish it off? Yo, Kazi, good morning. How you doing? And these things are strong now? Alright, whatever. It's chocolate and mint. It's basically dessert in the form of a cocktail. You want to know what's dessert in the form of a cocktail? Do an after 8 drink. It's basically crème du menthe, mint liqueur, and Baileys. It is so delicious. So delicious. It tastes like an after 8. Thor's hammer. Thor's hammer. That's fucking sick, bro. Llama Mima swinging Thor's hammer right now. A cottage. $7,000. A sunblade. Okay, sure. Why not? What is the description? A sword that is effective against the undead. Sounds good. Dragon mail. About the same. Mail fashioned from dragon scales that guards against fire and ice. Okay. What did the diamond say? Armor crafted from diamonds that guards against lightning. Okay. That's fine. Oh, so it tastes like a 9 then? And after 8, exactly, it tastes like a 9. 2 hours? 2 hours isn't horrible, but that's still longer than you want to spend with the game, right? Final Fantasy is going good, New Joe. What have you been up to? How was your weekend? How are the kiddos? Does your kid ever grind their teeth? We were talking about that before. Baby Pear loves playing with his teeth. And it's concerning, but apparently everyone says that their kids have been doing that. Joe, have you ever done the Pixel Remasters? Have you done these old Final Fantasy games? Yo. So CJ, do they have any? You said you were playing No Rest for the Wicked. Do they have any like time frame for when they're releasing it on console? Mostly the gums. I think she's just teething mostly, but she's been terrible with sleeping. So Baby Pear has a bit of an infection, and we're giving him new medication because the topical cream we had wasn't doing enough. And so we have to give him medication 4 times a day on an empty stomach. It is awful. He can't have a snack anymore, so he just eats main meals. And it is not fun. We're on day 4 now, so we have 6 more days to go after this. It'll be done next Sunday, or this Sunday coming up, but it's rough. It's rough. Don't recommend. And what do you say? Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Okay. I get mad when I don't get a snack either. I don't know if it's the same as console release, but the full game is expected to release around the end of this year to the beginning of next year. Okay. I didn't know you played PC games also, CJ. Are you planning on getting into Slay the Spire 2? Dude, ours refused the formula these days. She's all about real food so quick. Baby Pear will eat anything. He's a glutton. He's actually doing really good. He's able to grab onto sweet potato fries and eat them with his hands, so we're very proud of him. I did get a haircut, Mr. Mask, and also these have been on for over an hour now. Time to remove that. You can take in all of my haircut. Mr. Mask, how you doing, man? Welcome in. If I remember correctly, then this tower is tough. It's not Bastion. I'm over leveled. Nothing is tough right now. Nothing is tough. Slay the Spire 2 mentioned, Game of the Year. Yo, Moon, how you doing, man? I have the plat for the first one. I'm very eager for the second one to come out on PlayStation at some point. Moon, good morning. How you doing? The biggest issue I have with finding genes now is I'm getting down to the handful that can have them, so I'm at the mercy of RNG for getting the eggs and hatching the eggs. Just got off the phone with my mom, and her new kitty Reaper is just a little demon child. Most kittens are. Mama Squeak. I'm waiting for the new Castlevania made by the team that did Dead Cells. That's happening, Talon? Sounds interesting. I was on her counter, sitting on top of her cutting board, hiding underneath the chair, and then chasing springs. And looked to play. It looks to play. It gets attention. He's adorable. Yeah, she'll eat anything. It's funny because her older sister couldn't get enough of the bottle. You're excited for Slay the Spire 2 and when it's out of early access. Yeah, who knows when that'll happen. Hey, no worries. Good luck with work, leg slap. God of War Sons of Sparta save issues were apparently fixed, so I can actually start playing now. I have a beast of a PC rig that I've barely used because of the PS5 trophy hunting. I used to play on PC before I got a PS5. I'm slowly getting back into PC gaming. I miss the high FPS. I've never played Slay the Spire though. Thinking of getting it though. It's very good, CJ. Are you going to jump into the second one or would you do the first on PlayStation? The plat is not necessary. It's not hard. I mean, it is hard getting to Ascension 20. Like, the game itself is difficult. And the plat has quite a few very tricky miscellaneous trophies, but it's a great game. It's a great game. Moon, how are you doing today? I'm doing very good. How was your weekend? What were you up to? Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Let's do it. I'll do the first one first, just waiting for it to go on sale, to be honest. Adventurous Wayfarers. We have been everywhere in the game. Sweet. Now the real question is, we got every chest in the Mirage Tower. We have 33 to find in the Flying Fortress. 33. Let's go hunting. Okay, so we have 3 doors to check and then stairs at the top. I got the first on sale for like $3. Nice, Cassie. Nice. Allergies kicking up, I feel, really. But I'm happy as a clam. Thank you, dude. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Moon. Slay the Spire 1 regularly goes on sale for like $4. Now, the thing is, does it go on sale more on PC or on PlayStation? Who knows? Was the PS5 when you got into trophy hunting, CJ? Or Razor? I feel like that's a knife. How's a razor? It is a sword. A saber that casts Scourge when used. Okay, it's a magic one, which means it's probably pretty crap. Yeah, it's not strong at all. Okay. I'm 8 achievements away from getting Age of Mythology, but some of the last ones are beasts to get. That's on PC, and Joe. Or do they have Age of Mythology on console now? I bet. Well, it'll look out for it. Drop it on those wish lists. The best, what's it called? The best quality of life improvement wish lists. Just wait for things to go on sale. Sorry, that was saber, not razor. My bad. I still don't think it's as stronger than what I have now, Carols, but yes, you're right. I looked at the saber, not the razor. My bad. You're mostly on PC these days, really, Joe? I did not know that. I thought, well, I mean, aside from, I think the one thing slowing you down from getting more trophies is the fact that you're going for Star Ocean. Although, are you playing Star Ocean on PlayStation or on PC? Black Flan. We're fighting some Flan. Star Ocean. Oh, you're playing it on PC too. Okay, Joe. I thought you trophy hunted on PlayStation. So you do achievement hunting, but mostly on PC. Okay, I don't know. But now I do. I bought the PS5 to solely play Spider-Man 2 and PlayStation exclusives before they started releasing them on PC. My friend made a race to see who could platinum Spider-Man 2 first. Once I got that platy, I've slowly started getting into trophy hunting, still only have a few plats. but I enjoy the games I play. Hey, nothing wrong with... Honestly, that's probably the best way to go about doing it. Play, like, getting the 100% for the games you really love, because sometimes, unless you really love the game, some of these achievements will definitely make you hate some of the games you play. So it like, sometimes takes a different mindset to go after some stuff that might make your time with a game miserable. Not every game does that, but there's always, like, one trophy that will make you not like your life. A healing helm, we already have one of those. Another protect the ring, I already have plenty of those. I used to be a console, then I switched to PC only. Console I have right now is a Switch. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get those Nintendo exclusives, right? It's the only reason I kept buying Nintendo stuff prior to... Like, I played a lot of PlayStation things, but I still had, like, a Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube. I kind of fell off at the Wii. Yeah, I only play on console now with exclusive games, so it's mainly just the Switch I play. Yeah, Kazi? You're playing Unicorn Overlord on PC then, Kazi, I would imagine? Yeah, the facts. Yeah, facts. That's why Yakuza 0 is my favorite plat. Spent 250 hours dealing with bullshit RNG and Mahjong, but I love the game enough to keep going. Exactly. But I think most people that end up going for the plat for Yakuza love the game itself, or else it's a tall ask to go through the entire thing. Oh, you played it on Switch, Kazi. You wanted it physical. Nice. I have the physical for that too. So good. Moon. It doesn't change the experience of the game, but it changes your experience of life. Having a physical copy of something. Moon, you said you had a retro collection that you got rid of. Do you mainly buy Earth Medusa? Do you mainly buy physical copies for your PS5 games, or do you just go digital now because the lack of space to store a collection? That's also the other thing. I like physical games, so I do rarely buy on PC unless it's an indie game you already own. Okay, so we opened all those. I pretty much only digital. I also don't... Oh, you don't have a disc PS5. I have, like... I luckily got a launch PS5 during that entire fiasco of trying to pre-order it during COVID. I remember, so when I got my PS5, I went to wait in a line at a GameStop. There's like 30 people in the line. One guy goes into the store, we're all excited and talking. The guy comes out of the store, nice and happy. The guy from in the store comes out and he's like, yeah, we're out of PS5s. And everyone in the line's like, what the fuck? Like, it was such a wild experience. Like, I can't even believe... There's the stone golem. I couldn't even believe, like, that they just ran out of motherfucking PlayStations with, like, the first person that goes into the store. And anyway, so I ended up getting a pre-order for it at another store that didn't do any online orders. And that was clutch, because if not for that store, I don't know when the hell I would have got a PS5. That entire fiasco was so ridiculous, and it's only gotten... Well, I mean, has it gotten better? I think it's still not great, but I think it's a lot better than it used to be. The fact that people can actually go into stores to buy things makes it a little bit better than peak COVID times trying to buy stuff online only. Going digital on console scares you? Yeah, with stores closing down and you never know if... I mean, do you actually own anything? A lot of the times that's like your... I think if you look at the terms and services for a lot of this stuff, we don't actually own anything. You just kind of license it out to us, which is annoying. That was a wild time. It was a wild time, Kim. The crap? Did they only have one, or did the guy buy like 50? New Joe? The thing with GameStop is that I think they all pulled from the same pool. And so the stores pulled from the same pool as the online, and as soon as it opened up pre-orders, all of the online stuff took hold, and they soaked up all of the pre-orders before any of the stores had a chance to use them. I remember when the PS4 came out, each store had like a distinct amount of units to pre-order to sell. But for whatever reason, this time it just was not the way that they were handling it. I don't know, it's really weird. It was so stupid. Yep, PS6 and the next Xbox are already being talked about. Yo, Kazi, like, the PS5 has been out for how long? 5 years? 6 years? It's been out a lot longer than we probably realized. There's the last ribbon. Who gets the last ribbon? Probably Derp. lowers his evasion, and lowers his defense. All right, fine. So give it to him. Although I think the ribbon does lower it quite a bit too. All right, no, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's going to be a big defense. Guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Even if it lowers his defense, I hate the fact that putting a helmet on him lowers his defense, but it's fine. It's fine. You get away from consoles because of those reasons. It doesn't really save you. It's fine. With COVID and all the hardware shortages, it feels like this game gen has been spinning its wheels. Yeah, it's gonna last longer. Still doesn't feel like we've had seen a proper generation. I know. The thing is, there's no generational leap anymore. Every single time they come out with like a new console there's no generational leap. Basically, everything has been like load times and special effects, better animations. Like, it's been all of this side stuff that looks better than what it did on the PS4 and the Xbox One, right? So it wasn't like going from Super Nintendo to the N64, from the N64 to like a PlayStation 2 or a GameCube. Like those changes were drastic. A lot more polygons, higher res textures, like, and even from PS2 to PS3 and from PS3 to PS4. The thing is, from PS3 to PS4, it wasn't nearly as much as like PS2 to PS3 or something like that. But the biggest thing between those generations was just the sheer emptiness. PS3 games, if you're playing a PS3 open world game, the world looks empty and like not lived in. Whereas PS4, PS5 games, that extra generation of Xbox stuff, just has so much more detail and life about it compared to the PS3 generation. So even then, like, the leap was better, but now the leaps are getting smaller and smaller, and it's a lot of the side detail stuff that, you know, you don't really notice nearly as much unless you're really paying attention to it. And so I can understand why people get, you know, frustrated about that. There is, you know, improvements and things, but White Robe, what does this do? So this doesn't change anything. The White Robe is about the same. The Diamond Armlet isn't better than the Black Robe, it's weaker. The Diamond Armlet is the best. That's fine. Don't some games still get released on Xbox One and PS4? 100%, that does happen. That does happen, you're not wrong. Like, we've got to move on from the last gen, but they won't because so many people own PS4s. 100%, Kazi. Not to mention, sometimes it's still hard. Like, things are expensive, and if people are still playing on PS4 or Xbox One, like, why stop releasing stuff on there? It's like people releasing stuff on Switch 1 still. Like, if it can run, why not? I did check the description. It didn't look like anything else. Okay, we still have some doors to go through, so let's do all of these. Are you getting Crimson Desert? I haven't looked too much into it. What is Crimson Desert about? I know Zero said he was going to do that. Is it like an RPG or what? They refuse because people can't afford the newer consoles, right? Yeah, the robes, look at their description. It didn't look like it did anything extra. Shit's expensive. Open world RPG. What would you link in it to? What does it remind you of? I'm in the camp that still releasing on the old consoles is holding things back. Yeah, that's you're probably not wrong, Lone Wolf. You're probably not wrong. Cottage, Mithril Helm, Moon. We should be back to XCOM next week. Sorry, not next week. On Wednesday. We should be back to XCOM on Wednesday. We'll see how deep I can get into a run. I probably need to do some research for strategy before I actually do that to start my run. I also need a lot more patience. After losing Kyros and dying in that run, my next run was a little bit scuffed. That's on me. Third attempt was not good. Sorry, second attempt was not good. We'll be back to the third attempt before long. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed, but with way more mechanics. And in the RPG Assassin's Creed's okay. I know you're gonna crush the next campaign. I hope so. I hope so. All I need to do Like my personal best right now is making it to the black side, which is already a decent feat because getting out of the first opening part of the game is hard enough. It's hard enough, man. Reminds me of Breath of the Wild. Oh. This is how we started to create our retro game room. Oh, I still own my Switch OLED because it was enough trade credit towards my Switch 2. And then we also kept a PS4 that we use mostly for Twitch and YouTube. I just looked it up. The black robe casts Blizzara, and the right robe casts Invisera. Really? So I don't necessarily need to equip them. But it didn't say that, though. Here, look. Oh, it does. I thought I looked. Oh, the black robe. Did the black robe say anything? It does say, okay. I thought I looked and it didn't say anything, but maybe I looked at something else. Oh, shit. Adamantite. That's for the ultimate weapon. That's another trophy. That's cool. So Astral won't come in. Evil Eye. Moon, what is the best advice you can give me for an XCOM run? Doing Legendary Iron Man. What is the best advice? Don't play on War of the Chosen? That would probably be the best advice I can think of, but we're doing War of the Chosen anyways. Yeah, I know, Talon, I know. The controls look very confusing, overwhelming. Hopefully not an overwhelming amount. It looks really good from previews. Sapphire, you think you'd try Crimson... What was it? Crimson Desert, you said? Crimson Desert. The controls look very confusing, overwhelming, at least to you. But I want to assume that it will depend on the kind of build you're doing and the skills you unlock. So, but it's an action RPG. Or it's an action game with RPG elements. This has been a much more straightforward zone than the previous one. We're at 19 of 33 treasures. The previous zone was way more of a maze. This looks very straightforward. Although maybe it's getting more maze-like. We have stairs on the left there. Lots of doors. Lots of doors, but only one set of stairs. So how about we go look around? Let's go left and we'll make our way across all the way around. 1 gold needle. $4,000, $3,000. Sasuke's blade. We got Naruto's blade over here. Or Sasuke's blade, what do you do? So the razor does obviously less damage. Is it a dagger? I have not seen Sasuke's blade. What the hell is Sasuke's blade for then? A small... Oh, it's for the ninja. It's for the thief that upgrades to the ninja. Ah, that makes sense. I might try Crimson Desert. I have to see more play and see if it won't be too complicated or for your liking. Okay. The map for Crimson Desert is 80 kilometers squared. Sandman Phil, welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Phil? 80 square kilometers? That's insane. Is there any way to, like, travel around properly? Like, do you have flying eagles or horses or something? Too many games and consoles, not enough time. It is that graph. More money, less time. More money, less time. We can buy all the games we want, but we have no time to play any of them. You have a horse? Okay. Wait, did they change the name of that? Is it the adamantite? No. I have the adamantite. The adamantite, I have to go use it at the dwarf to get a sword. Sasuke's blade is only for the ninja. $5,000 potion, protection ring at $9,000. Okay. Well, let's keep going around. 27 mounts. Holy shit. Phil, have you ever played these old Final Fantasy games? Horses, bears, steampunk mechs, dragons? That sounds pretty sick. It's too big, Lone Wolf. It's really just early game that is the roughest, and I always rely on grenades for guaranteed damage. rush magnetic weapons, and abuse the Lost for easy experience. I feel like the Lost barely gave me any experience. No one was leveling up when I did those missions. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. It's cool. It's cool. I wonder if there's a cutscene. Vampire Lord. Let me nuke this guy, huh? Let me nuke this guy. Boom. Double nuke. Exactly, I need to keep that time for my Stardew Valley. How's your Stardew Valley going so far? Oh god. Yeah. Alright guys, before we continue... Give me a second. Alright guys, before we continue... We're doing a quick break here. I'm just going to do the ad early to give us more time after this. I have to help give the medication to baby Paris, so we'll be right back. All right, let's finish this dungeon. Yo, Sleeping Beauty, thank you very much for dropping the sub for 32 months. Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. What is up? How are the kids? How are the animals? How's everything? Sleeping Beauty, you have 11 tickets this year. Enjoy the most in the ad-free viewing. Thank you very much for dropping the prime here. So what are we catching up on? I started at Final Fantasy VII as a kid, Phil. I tried to go back and play the old ones as I got older, but I don't grab you the same way. That's fair. That's fair. The Lost do barely give you any experience. Doesn't mean you can't still abuse them for experience. That's fair, Lone Wolf. They don't give a ton, but it will push you. Obviously, don't stay forever, but they do add experience, and you'll be fine as long as you back up saves. That's right, because of the friggin' bugs. My Stardew Valley is fantastic. I love my little cozy game. The many faces of Duo, always. Clearly, I need more sleep. I meant to say hello to Sleeping Beauty. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue on here. Did I go up to this one? I did not. Sleeping Beauty, how are you doing? 8,000 protect and cloak. 9,000 more clothes. Gold needle. 6,000. Okay, what's this cloak? What's this cloak? You can't use it. Do you use it? No. Protective cloak. Is it a head thing? No. Who wears a protective cloak? Oh, it's a shield. A large cloak worn over armor, but it looks like it's a shield. Okay. Why would that go on the shield? It's weaker than what I'm using, so that's fine. All right, everyone is doing well. Just been busy with appointments and stuff. Well, hopefully the appointments have been going well. Oh shit, what? What happened?
I accidentally activated.
Can you actually use it with the mages? I didn't realize they can use armor. They can use shields. Ah, okay. Okay, you have much defense. How about we just pop it to you then? I didn't realize you can use... Okay, it's a protective cloak. It goes in the shield spot, but it goes with the mages. A Rakshasa. They look exactly like those tigers. It's okay, they're gonna die. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was using the other moves. It's fine. They're gonna die. Dead. So Phil, what have you been playing lately then? Do you like JRPGs? You just couldn't really get into the Final Fantasies or any of the older ones? Or have you just moved off of RPGs in general as you got older? I feel like I do love a good JRPG or a good RPG in general. It's just they always command so much of your time. Items. We have lots of high potions, so I might as well use these. And I wanted to... I lost my train of thought. What did I want to do? Magic. Obviously something in the video game. What did I want to do? I just healed. I guess that I have to go down here and grab the last couple of things. There's still... Okay. Still 2 more things to do here. They have a couple of med tweaks here and there, but overall good. That's good. You're dead? Oh, I have to fix that. I gotta run. No worries. Be back later. No worries, Mama Squeak. We'll be here. Good luck with your day. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna open those. I see how many chests there. I don't even know what those are. A soldier and a guardian. Big difference. There's supposed to be... Isn't the war mech somewhere along here? I have to be careful it doesn't nuke me though, right? If I do find it. Although it's in one very specific area, I think. Am I even strong enough to be able to kill that thing? I have no idea. Yo, a Chin, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, let me save. What are all these? How many chests have I found so far? Yeah, it's right before the boss. I have found 33 of 33. Okay, we got every single chest. So what is all this? Analyzing Tiamat. No known weaknesses. No known weaknesses? How are we feeling here today? I'm doing pretty good, Chin. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Have you played the original Final Fantasies? I can't remember if I asked you before. I'm doing very good, though. These all say the exact same thing. But yeah, I figured those are computers, I guess. I thought at first I thought when I saw them originally they were like teleporters, but these ones I can interact with. The ones on the lower floors you couldn't do anything with. I'm fighting the Queen of the Dragons. I'm fighting something. It's the wind. Maybe it is a dragon. It's like some wind creature I'm fighting. Koran, welcome in. Fire Hydras. I have not. In fact, I haven't played any Final Fantasies. Really, a Chin. Have you ever played any JRPGs? What does this one say? No known weaknesses. Okay. Well, we've got every single chest. I just need to take the stairs now. Tiamat is the Chaos Dragon. Is it? I hope everyone is doing well. It's been a little bit since I've been in. No worry. Yeah, no, we're all doing pretty good, Sleeping Beauty. Baby Pear right now is on new medication for an infection. And so we have to give it 4 times a day, which is ridiculous, on an empty stomach, which is even worse. But we're slowly making it through. We're on day 4. We're almost halfway done. I wouldn't say I have, actually. Really, Chin? Okay. Well, nothing wrong with that. It's not for everyone. There are long games with different mechanics that not everyone's into. Turn-based stuff can be slow for some people as well. What have you been up to? How was your weekend, Chin? Flying Fortress level 4. This is one gigantic open area with a staircase. Okay. 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 Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I wanted to go look at the center thing because it said I can look at the entire Earth. I'm going to go back. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Let me just go backwards. Clay Golem and Mind Flare. I think I've already killed Mind Flares. I hated those kinds of meds. Yeah, it sucks. He's doing a lot better with it. We don't have too much trouble giving it to him, which is really nice. It's just the fact that sometimes we have to wake him up in the middle of the night, which really sucks for him. Middle of the night. Like, he goes to bed at 7 and we wake him up at 9 to give it to him because it's just too close to dinner before he goes to sleep that we can't... This just doesn't work out. The timing is awful. This morning, the time change doesn't help any of this either. He woke up a lot earlier than usual this morning. But he woke up just late enough for us to not want to give him meds. So we ended up feeding him, and so he had his meds way later. The observation window looks out upon the world. The 4 sources of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist, converging on a single point. A point at the center of the 4 altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Good morning, Taxi. How you doing? It's all telling me that that's where it is. That's interesting. Very cool. I figured there'd be like some form of cutscene in this. Very nice. That's cool. Okay, so I'm assuming... Like, I already knew I had to go back to the Chaos Shrine because there's chests I can't access. So I figured that's the only other place I need to go to without having to look at that. But that just kind of directs the player for where they need to go. Taxi, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. Yeah, the timing is a pain in the ass with those. Yeah, because he has it, and then he can eat an hour later, or he eats and then he can have it 2 hours later. It's so annoying. I can't hear a mention of Chaos without thinking Strangers of Paradise. So, New Joe, this is basically Strangers of Paradise. Strangers of Paradise was like a pseudo sequel / retelling of Final Fantasy 1. I'd be very curious to jump into it, to be honest. Maybe one day. I'm assuming you've played it, New Joe. That was just text, I think, in the NES version. They didn't show anything, so they didn't have a cutscene. Do I find the war mech here? I know I need to find it. I don't know if I will be able to find it, but I also might get totally nuked. It looks fun to me, but more for a multiplayer co-op experience. Oh, it has multiplayer? Really? CJ, you play Ninja Gaiden. Did you ever play any of the Neo games? On a quick save here. Do I try and go for the war thing here? You love Neo? Neo's so good. I only played the first one. I should probably play the other ones at some point, but okay, let me just check the bestiary. So 103 and 110. What's 103? 103 is... Oh, and I'm missing 85. I never got the worm. I never got the worm. We have to hunt the worm. We have to hunt the sandworm, which is in the desert. I also have to do 103. Tyrannosaurus, also in the desert. Okay. And then 110, air elemental. Did I not fight that? This is in the tower, presumably, but I haven't fought this thing yet. I have to find an air elemental, and then afterwards, Warmech is which one? Warmech is 118. There's the Dark Fighter also. Oh no, we fought the Dark Fighter, Warmech, Tiamat. I think everything else looks like it's gonna be like in later areas. Yeah, it's gonna be in the Chaos Shrine. So we only have a couple of things to fight before we go to the last area, and we should be good. Okay, so I need to find an Earth Elemental, an Air Elemental, which I haven't done, and the Warmech. Yeah, I was playing Neo 2 before Kiwami 3 dropped. I dropped it for a bit so I can play Kiwami 3. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Let's flare these people. I need some, what's it called? Ethers over here. Yo, Fox, welcome in. How you doing? GG's on the new video, man. Hopefully Ninja Gaiden brings in the peeps. I am close to the end, but I'm hunting bestiary stuff, which is gonna be tough. We have to do the Warmech, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat the Warmech at level 48, so I might have to come back here. I also have to find an air elemental, which I'm not sure if I can find the air elemental on this staircase or if I should go somewhere else. Yeah, same. I only did all the trophies on the first one. Have you played any of the other ones, Moon? It's hard to get into at first because there's so many mechanics they don't really explain in Neo, but it's so good. Sorry I went AFK like a total dickhead. Sorry, no worries, Taxi. It's all good, man. We all got lives. I was working on the server. My phone screen went dark and then disembarked my train of thought. Taxi, it happens to me all the time. Don't you worry. I was on this bridge for 1 hour or more and went from level 60 to 90. Did you have the boost on? I think the general level of beating the Warmech is only 35? Really? People talk about it nuking people and them not being able to kill it. Except for like one-shotting it at level 80. Maybe I'm giving it too much credit. You boost it just in case. Oh, there's the air elemental. Perfect. Amazing. I needed this guy. I need to kill these things. So all we need is the Warmech now. And then the other things I need to fight in the desert before we go to the last Chaos Dungeon. Now we just need a Warmech. Now I just need a Warmech. I should continue saving though, just in case we end up dying sometime. And making sure I have mostly full health. You never know what's gonna nuke me. We're almost level 50 though. You're on this. Oh, Warmech. $200 damage. Okay. I think Thunder might do a little bit more damage to this guy. Okay, that's fine. I think this guy's gonna get fucked up. That was not bad. That literally took me 5 minutes. He heals. Let's try my Big Thunder. If this thing was beatable in OG FF1, it's possible to beat before level 50. But it tries to wipe you. Like it's, I think it's possible to kill, but at the same time, it fucking nukes you before you get a chance to kill him. And it heals. Okay, we need fire protection and I need to heal. Null Blaze. How much did the thunder do? I'm not even sure. I could try and paralyze him, but I'd rather do damage. Okay, perfect. Keep doing that. Oh, he's dead. Too bad. We'll have to bring him back. Just die, bro. He was also probably the one... The monk was probably doing the most damage. What just happened? The protection missed? I can miss? Let me try this one. Please don't blaze us. No! We're dead. Oh, we're alive. Please just die. Full life? Please just die, bro. Please. You could go for the fastest FF1 plat time. I don't think so. Best RNG? This guy's not fucking dying though. I'm gonna end up dying before he fucking before he dies, man. I'm gonna fucking die before he dies, bro. No, stop nuking me, man. I hate you, you son of a bitch. This son of a bitch. Oh my god. I get him in like 2 seconds and I can't kill him. How much health does this thing have? This sucks ass. This sucks ass, and there's no way, like... The Phoenix Down only brings him back with 1. I can't do enough damage to kill this fucker. I found him in 2 seconds, but I can't fucking kill him, Robble. I can't, I don't have a full, I wish I had a full, if I had something, you think it's the same HP as Tiamat? Like if I knew how much health it had, and I could just kill it with this one attack, I would attack him and hope he died, because I'm about to die. I'm glad I just saved, but he was grinding for hours like the rest of us? Apparently, Robble. Please die. No, why would you nuke before I get a chance to hit you? That sucked. Okay. Big rip. Try that again. Try that again. The RNG, 2,000 health, that's okay, thank you. My RNG might be that I get it again very quickly, because I just saved, so I might just get it instantly, because that's where it was. I might just get really good RNG. I told you to bite his shiny metal ass. I couldn't. Robble, how you doing? Oh my god. Of course. I'm watch this take forever now. I'm not getting this guy again. So 2,000 health. How much damage was I doing? We got Blaze now. Blaze is my strongest one. Blaze is my strongest one. I'm never getting this thing again. We're never fighting this guy again. Well then. Robble, how you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. No level ups. I'll save after a level up. The War Machine is Bender. He sure bulked up. He told you to bite his shiny metal ass. I thought you told me to bite his shiny metal ass, yes. I'm good, just taking a break from grinding Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Oh. Fox, really? I'm the only person that got in less than an hour. Well, he smoked me, so maybe if I was one, or maybe if that blaze, maybe if the null blaze would have worked, I might have been able to survive, but unfortunately I died. Sorry, I missed every single person. I also didn't have any more blazes, so that didn't help. Come on, baby. God dang it. God dang it. I think this is going to take a long time. I can't believe we found it so fast. That's not elemental damage, not fire. Nuke is non-elemental. It's not, so I can't even null blaze it. Well, I'm going to try it anyways. I don't care. It looks like fire to me, so I'm going to do it regardless. Someone said your ribbon may have blocked a null blaze. Yes, I think it did. Yeah, the ribbon blocks it. But not everyone has a ribbon on them. Although actually, oh yeah, just my warrior. The thing is, if the ribbon, does it block it, or because like it doesn't say blocked, it says missed. Did I miss it like by accident, or did I miss it because of the ribbon? Because it didn't even go on Duke Llama. It didn't even go on my warrior, which is the worst part. The ribbon has null blaze, so no matter what, I am as resistant to that move as anyone could possibly be. That is very unfortunate. So basically, I just need to increase my evade, and like that's the best I can do. I need to... Okay, so we'll do the invisible. Hopefully we can... hopefully the dodge will help us. I got so mad when I unlocked the lyrics, I forgot about them. Wait, what? It's Sonic Racing. Is that like a song in the game? They don't stack. Okay, that's too bad. So all of my nulls are useless? Although Protect seems to work. Not that I really need it. We'll do Evade and Protect. Hopefully that'll help. Blaze is fire, but I take no damage from this. Okay, we're almost leveled up, which is pretty sweet. It's a terrible song in the game. Terrible. Terrible. Have you been playing anything else, Robble, or you're just all on that Sonic grind? Have you played the new Sonic game that came out? Whatever the hell it was called with the horrible draw distance? I like how Thor's hammer is just gigantic hammer. It's amazing. Watch the cleric. Watch my white mage. Oh, that doesn't even get a chance to attack. It has a massive hammer. Okay, we're gonna save again because we leveled up. I am level 49 for pretty much almost everyone. One more war mech. Come on, baby. The best way to explain is to Protect is a shield, and the null spells are enchantments. Well, at least the Protect will help with the single target attack he does. The nuke is going to be tough. I'm going to have to heal a lot. The ribbon blocks the enchantment. Yeah, because it already has... It's not that it blocks it, it's that it doesn't stack, so it misses because technically they already have it on them. The thing is, my warrior doesn't have the ribbon. There's only 3 ribbons, and the warrior does not have it, so... Okay, those are dead. Actually, I don't know if I fought that other monster. Okay, we're level 50 now, or almost level 50. I'm actually going to get a trophy for hitting level 50. Not that it matters, though. Fox, what did you jump into? You finished Romeo as a Dead Man, right? I don't remember seeing you play that this morning. What the hell were you playing? I popped in before I started, but it's been a weird morning, so I only had like 2 seconds to look. You're juggling Cross Worlds? Metro Exodus. I've never played a Metro game. I have them all. I've never played a single one. And you're going through the Mega Man series. Which Mega Man are you doing? Yeah, I was playing Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC and it's fucked. I mean, the DLC is always fucked. Zero was playing Resident Evil today. Did he start the Ninja Gaiden then? Fire Hydra. I think we're gonna be here for a while, guys. Gonna be here for a while. Yes, your knight has no blaze, no ice. Oh, with the armor he's using. Oh, okay. That's right, I am using armor that has ice and fire resistance, so okay. I understand. So, but that's so crap that it basically gives you the spell. Because then you can't stack resistances, because like my armor resistance shouldn't be the same as my spell resistance. At least it's not like that in other games, but I guess it's like that in this one. That's really annoying. Not sure, I was avoiding RE spoilers. Okay. When do you plan on jumping into Resident Evil? He started the DLC for Ninja Gaiden 4 on Saturday. He didn't fuck with it, I believe. He didn't fuck with it. Which means he didn't like it, or it fucked him up. He didn't fuck with it. So like Fox is saying it's messed up. Like, so what does it ask you to do? Have you tried it already, CJ, right? What do you think of it? He didn't like the fact you get one shot at full health in Master Ninja difficulty. I mean, that is fucked. Can't get hit. You haven't tried it yet? Oof. That does sound scary. You get one shot at full health? Fuck. That sounds unpleasant. Let me tell you. It sounds like not the experience I had with Stellar Blade on hard mode, where I was getting like, I was basically dying every new combo. I did not know how to parry, and so that made learning things very difficult. So getting one shot at full health seems even worse than that, because it's hard to learn fights when you're dying before you get a chance to see anything, right? I did the first level and the boss was mega hard. She did 80% per hit. Oh, damn, son. My mushroom soup was good. Ooh, Kim, mushroom soup is fantastic. Was it creamy? It's like Wu-Tang Clan. They ain't nothing to fuck with. Yes, you can liken Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC at the Wu-Tang Clan. 100%. God damn it, where's this war mech? Where's this war mech? We had him before. We're almost leveled up again. Honestly, I'm afraid of seeing him again because like that nuke is just awful. What's missing? A war mech, dude. I'm trying to get the war mech. Is Big Steak going to buy Duo some Adidas Ultra Boost to join a gang? I actually have Adidas already, but I have like some other Adidas that I bought years ago. I need new ones, to be honest. War mech killed you, and it's like pff, too easy. Later, bitches. Basically, it doesn't want to show its face again. I'm no match for him because all attacks are elemental attribute types. So I think one stack is half. They didn't want you to have the full null this early in the series, I guess. Took you 134 encounter. Bosch, I already found Warmac, but he killed me. I just couldn't do enough damage, and he killed me. Very sad. I found him within like five fights. Bosch, big rip, big rip. No cream, a little milk, and I blended about a third of the soup to make it feel creamier. Added bean, spinach, and a pouch of chicken. Very nice. Sounds tasty. Sounds tasty. Yeah, it was a big rip, Bosch. Bigger rip. Big rip. Okay. Another level up. When everyone hits level 50, we get a trophy. That'll be nice. We're so close to the actual end of this, and yet so far away. So at least Nuke doesn't straight up murk me. At least. If I can somehow evade it and keep like healing with Llama Mima. The thing is, what I feel like I tried to do a heal and it like missed or something. Okay, 2 more level ups. 1 more person levels up and we're good. Sounds delicious, it does. Okay, this should be enough to level up. That guy's dead. Dead. Perfect. Boom. Seasoned heroes. Very nice. Alright. Should I just kill Tiamat, but then we have to leave, right? maybe consider saving as you level up. That's what I'm going to do, so you don't end up losing the level. Basically, Taxi, that was my plan. Save every time we level up, just to make sure I don't lose progress or much progress. Okay, I should probably heal up here. I need to make sure I'm basically full health whenever we go into one of these fights. I can't believe how bonkers this guy is. And he heals 100 after every round of fights. He heals 100 after every round of fights. I'm not sure if I did the right magic. They need just enough to be annoying. I needed to do a different one. Damn it. Whatever, he's going to do that one again. And that should kill them. Perfect. Yeah, I think there are some items you can get at the beginning of the game that if you know the exact type of layout for each enemy grouping, you can switch to it in later dungeons. Like using Coral Sworn in the Water Temple. Makes sense? I mean, that's the thing. A lot of the times you go into these games and you don't know what's going to happen, right? So with... The interesting thing about this is when you're a kid back in the 90s playing Final Fantasy 1 for the first time, I'm sure a lot of kids replayed this game so many times, trying out different stuff, and like the further you get, obviously the more you know about the game, so you know which items are good for certain things, and you're, you know, trying to beat it faster, trying different character configurations, but nothing really changes as far as like items and item locations or anything like that, right? So at a certain point you would know everything about these games just after so much repetition. To be a child again, I'm eager to see how Baby Pear kind of interacts with all of these when he gets a bit older. Especially since I have all of these older retro games, it'll be cool to see what he does, how he interacts with it. Okay. That should kill you all. Big Thunder, or... Oh, there you go, perfect. Big Ice over there, nice experience. Again, I should keep topping myself off every time we get hit a lot. Just want to make sure we're full health in case we run into that mech. I am not getting lucky now. We got so lucky before, it's not going to happen forever now. I was too lucky. And now I was not lucky again. Okay, got me attacks there. I should probably heal again. So which one did I do? Which one actually heals us good? Oh, hi. Hi. There's this one. Restore a lot of HP to the entire party. I don't need to do that. We'll do this one. Small heal. You had your chance, one per customer. Exactly, right? Now I'm never going to get it again. His face is looking so much better, Sleeping Beauty.
Ah, my hair.
His face is looking so much better.
Hi, Lily. Hi, Sleeping Beauty.
He couldn't flee. He tried to flee, but he could not. What a sucker. What's everyone got planned for their week ahead? Our entire week is basically doing absolutely nothing but dealing with our new schedule for Baby Pear. Trying to get him used to the time change. That'll be fun. It's supposed to be very warm today, so Queen might go for a walk if she can muster up the energy. But it has been trying times over here.
Apparently we're having one of the worst ice storms in Quebec on Wednesday.
Apparently we're having a horrible ice storm on Wednesday, though. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I heard freezing rain. Yeah, big steak. But it's like 16 degrees today. How does it go from 16 degrees to the biggest ice storm ever? Fuck. That's awful. Queen is doing all right, although she can answer. How are you doing, Queen?
I'm hungry.
She's hungry. 20 minutes until he can eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna fudge that.
You're gonna fudge that?
Yeah. He's literally making hungry noises, and every time I don't give him food, he starts to cry, and so I'm kind of getting fed up.
Big Steak, you're low-key freaking out. Why? What have they been saying about this?
That it's gonna be really terrible. But you know what, Big Steak? Sometimes they say that, and it's like nothing.
Yeah, it's true. They're trying to make people like get ready for it when it's probably not as bad as they're making it out to be. I hope, but you never know.
You have Pirates of the Caribbean?
I do, the Lego, yeah.
That's so cute.
Level 51, time to save again.
Like, if it is really terrible, that is literally just going to be the icing on our shit cake this week.
Icing on the shit cake.
Like,
Weasel might hit 30 degrees this week in Texas. Fuck.
what in the world?
Timmy was talking about mowing his lawn today.
It's March.
It's March, yeah, but it's Texas.
Yes.
But also the baby can come anytime. Oh no, yeah, big sick. Imagine the baby coming on Wednesday in the middle of an ice storm.
Listen, you'd have a heck of a story to tell them when they were older.
Oh my god, the ice storm baby. You gotta name that baby Elsa. Frozen.
He uses his PS5 controller to do it, Big Steak. It's one of those lawnmowers that's like remote controlled.
Yes, he has modified his lawnmower to be remote controlled with a PS5 controller. They did that the other day here. It was supposed to be a super bad storm, but it barely stormed, really. How's the sleep schedule other than the meds? He slept the last number of days since we've been giving him the medication. He slept through the entire night, which is very good. But at the same time, it's like we have to wake him up at 6 o'clock in the morning, even though he's still sleeping, which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Seasons in Texas: 1 week of winter, 1 week of summer, 11 months of summer, 1 week of fall. God, Weasel, that sounds ridiculous. They did that the other day, yeah. Please don't name her Elsa. Hey, if she's born in the middle of an ice storm, better tell my wife we need a backup. Only if she comes Wednesday, man. Only if she comes Wednesday. I'm running out of high potions. Come on, Warmech. The thing is, I might not even be able to kill this dude if I fight him again. If I find him again and I don't kill him, I'll be very sad, but I think we're going to continue from there. And then we'll come back afterwards when I'm a bit stronger. Like, I have the adamantite. I should get this guy's final weapon. I can do that. I just have to go back to the dwarves. If we know it has 2,000 health, at least I can try and keep track of how much health it has while we're killing it. It's gonna be 26 Celsius over there, Sleeping Beauty. God dang. Ain't that the truth? Oh my god, I've been using Blizzard this entire time. How much magic do I have left? 2. Oh, okay, let's go. Nothing wrong with naming your daughter after an animated character. I named mine after the comic character. Yeah. No, it's not that there's like, it's just if she was born in the middle of an ice storm, it would just be perfect. It would make a good story. I hope it doesn't happen, seriously. That would be awful. That would be so stressful. You definitely don't want that to happen. The baby's not due till next month anyways, so odds are it will not happen, but you know, life has a way of laughing in your face. Robin Williams named his daughter after Zelda. It's true, you're not wrong, Kyros. Jenny is always a good option. I heard she was born in a snowstorm, but in January, Misty. Were you born in the middle of a snowstorm? How bad do the snowstorms get in Norway, Misty? Although your parents are from the north, right? Northern Norway is much different than southern Norway. Much different climate. We got poisons. That's fun. Them crits. Okay, Duke Llama is gonna need an antidote and to get a heal. Always with the items. Perfect. Come on, Warmech. This is like the most annoying fight, to be honest, because they're so resistant to damage. Or Jelsa, best of both worlds. There you go. Mine was born right before an ice storm, but it also fit with her name being Raven as an omen bringer. Look at that. Where are you from, Talon, if you don't mind me asking? For information, our induction date is March 17th. Oh shit. Really? They're popping her out early. You guys are getting induced before, way before the final due date.
March 17th?
Yeah.
Oh, yay!
Congrats.
Yay!
You have a date next Tuesday. 1 week and 1 day. Hopefully all the weather clears up and you guys don't have any craziness coming. I had a friend who was born in a snowstorm in Holland. She was named after her mom's favorite wine. Amazing. Didn't get pretty rough up there, yeah. Thankfully, mom said I used my sweet time. I used my sweet time, so they were at the hospital several hours before I decided to finally leave. Okay. South Carolina in the Appalachian Mountains. So you guys get crazy snowstorms over there. All right, I guess it does happen. I want to heal. Her name was Restina. Redsina? It sounds like a nice name. That's the wine? Mostly in February? Okay. Bosh, I know, man. I just checked. 20-25 centimeters of snow, 10 to 15 millimeters of rain on Wednesday. I'm working 11 to 10. Oh, fuck, Bosh.
Dude, drive safe.
That's rough. Yeah, drive safe. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of orders because no one's going to want to cook or leave their house. No one's going to want to cook or leave their house.
I'm going to attempt to make dal.
Queen's going to try and make dal.
We're going to see how that goes. If it's not good, we'll just eat it or something.
Imagine your favorite wine is Apothic. Apothic's not a bad name. Apothic is not a bad name.
I knew when I was growing up, there was a family of people, and they were all girls, and they all had names of like gems. So there was a jade, there was an emerald, there was a sapphire.
Oh, what's the last one? I thought you said 4.
No, there's 3.
There's also Carnivore. Carnivore's a wine, really?
That is a terrible name. Big Steak, don't do that. Apothic is much better.
Apothic's not bad.
No, Apothic's not bad.
All those level ups. We're level 52. Time to save again. Oh my goodness. Please, Warmech, show your face. Show yourself. We're about to go into the rainy season, so lots of floods. Oof. Yeah, there's a lot of flooding that happens in Montreal.
Yeah.
Fortunately, not in our place, but in a lot in our areas. Unfortunately.
Mugu. That's fine.
Are you saying Apothic is a pretty good name, Sleeping Beauty, or is a pretty good wine?
Dude, Sleeping Beauty, yeah, I've heard that that's actually quite a thing. Like, people like to do, like, themes when they have kids.
Imagine being named Carnivore and you grow up to be a vegan. My life would have an entirely different trajectory if my name was Carnivore. I have a friend who has 12 sisters and all of their names are gems. That is a lot of sisters. Imagine Russian Prince MTL. Why did you name me Russian Prince? Oh, it was a vodka I hated. It was a vodka I truly despise, so it was only a fitting name I could give to you. Named after your favorite vodka, good wine. Indeed, miss it. We don't get it anymore. Wait, we don't get Apothic anymore. It was American. This hunt is awful. I can't believe I saw Warmech and I was not prepared to kill it. That is terrible. It was probably almost dead too. I just couldn't. Apothic is Californian. Just couldn't survive, man. Come on, Warmech, where are you? Yeah, you never are on the first try. Never prepared. The reds are the only one you'll drink. I usually only drink the Apothic red also. I don't think I've ever had any other Apothic. Taking some damage here, but we're not too bad. I got an either, look at that. Okay, so I need to make sure everyone... I should probably just max heal every turn. I'll do the protect, or I'll do the dodge maybe. I don't know what would be better, dodge or protect first. If I can get both off, that wouldn't be too bad. It depends how often he nukes, because I need to Make sure we're topped off. Maybe it would be better to just constantly heal. Maybe I'll... Oh, God. The thing is, it's impossible. Maybe I'll try to constantly heal instead. We'll try to heal through. Because if he'll probably get an attack off first. If he's not doing nuke though, I can get some buffs in. But it's impossible to tell if he'll nuke or if he'll do a single attack. They got Apothic Dark. Apothic Dark was good too, but Apothic Dark is well, it's a darker red, I guess. I'm not sure. I like all their wines, but very much dislike red wine. I'll drink it from Apothic though. Okay, I understand where you're coming from, Sleeping Beauty. Come on, Warmech. Who remembers the voodoo juice drink from the 2000s? I feel like I remember the name, but I don't think I've ever had it. How the fuck did Derp die? The fuck? How the hell did Derp die? I've returned. I have brownies. Welcome back. Welcome back. He used to mix it with vodka. Cannot believe they just died there, but anyways. That's fine. The stoner kind of normal kind? Well, I doubt Leah would be having special brownies right now. In the morning of their work. You never know, but I doubt it. Sharing with the class? Yes, please. I would love some brownies to go with my War Mech grind. Again, I still can't believe I found it right away and then died. That sucked. You wanna know what I should probably do is try to stop it. Is it weak to any debuffs? Is War Mech weak to any debuffs? Can I do anything? Because I have stun, I have Slora, I have stop. Can I do any of that to him? Bro, it's a workday, best time to do it. You just smoked the bowl. How else can you get through the workday? It's fair. Okay, so that one's definitely not strong enough. They should be almost dead though. They took a lot of damage, so they should almost be dead. Only need the high potion, the monk again. Perfect. Not sure some. I'm not sure some might be. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Like, you never know these higher class characters what they're actually weak to. A lot of the stronger enemies are just resistant to all of the status effects. It's like, what's the point of ever using it if all of the people you want to use it on are just resistant? I can't be persuaded. It's a chocolate cream cheese brownie. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. What a mess that was, but I'm done. Timmy, welcome back. Apparently it's going to be 30 degrees in Texas this week. Congrats on finishing your lawn. I am trying to mess up these enemies here. They're giving me a tough time. So why can't I do 1200 damage to the War Mech? Why not? That sounds like heaven, yeah. I was greedy and took two. Ooh, who brought them in? Who brought them in? Come on, War Mech. Every time I see one enemy, I'm always hoping for the War Mech, but it's always that one little dude there. Okay, 2 more people need to level up. Was the dessert for today's lunch. Oh, nice. I read burger, not brownie, and I was like, you know, I'd try it. At the college cafeteria. Nice. That's what I figured you meant. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. There you go. Hey, Duo, can I add you? Oh, for sure, 100%. Anyone, if anyone wants to add me, it's the exact same thing as my PlayStation account, as my Twitch. Duo MTL. Now I can have a chocolate cream cheese brownie. Hey, no worries, CJ. There you go. Perfect. We're very far from leveling up. You wondered what I should do is just boost right now. We're already past level 50, but I haven't beat the game yet, so I don't want to demolish the last boss, but at the same time, I really would like to get this war mech out of the way right now. I should probably heal. Let me bring both of these guys up. Okay, come on, baby. Icy for the ketchup and mustard. Icing for the ketchup and mustard, my goodness. I would say to check darkness first, so it's more likely for him to miss than try debuffing. I don't know if I have a darkness. I might not. Motherfucking Warmech just does not want to show himself. We are like 4 or 5 levels higher, so I'm at least a bit stronger. I have more health. I might be able to do more damage and survive a hit or two. Maybe, if I'm lucky. If Derp is able to do like a crit, that would be amazing. I just need him to show up one more time. One more time! Come on, baby. I remember the keycaps I won a month ago. They're getting delivered today. Nice. Excitement. Much excitement. Okay, you're gonna die. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, baby. Still not here. At least the encounter rate is somewhat high. So like I'm getting into a fair amount of fights. It's just not nearly the right fight. Okay, let me magic again. You heal. Okay, we're gonna just keep healing. Make sure we're topped off. I like the fact that they do like 1 damage to me. That's fantastic. I can't believe every single one of these air elementals go faster than me though, but that makes sense, I guess. And you're dead. Perfect. 364, you got time? I mean, I got it, Leah. I already got it, and it killed me. I don't know if you're here for that or if you went to lunch. I already got it. I got it within, like, the first 5 fights, and I couldn't beat it. I'm so sad. Because now we're just hunting it again. Yeah, it sucks, Leah. It fucking sucks. Fox was saying I was the first person he's ever seen get it within less than an hour. Less than an hour. You were deaf at lunch? Yeah. No, I got it already. That's the worst part. I'm so sad. Wow, it took me all of those to kill one of them. Fantastic. Let's do it again. Okay, you're dead. Fantastic. Damn dude indeed. Damn dude indeed. I'm very sad. But now I got past level 50. We weren't level 50 before. Basically, beating the rest of the game is going to be very easy. Warmech is like the strongest enemy in the game or something along those lines. Stronger than... I mean, it's the strongest base enemy. I don't know if it's stronger than any of the bosses. It's quite possible. It's quite possible. Protect? That's not going to protect you very much. Oh, it actually is. Okay, not as much as it would think. I'll be downloading the game on my work computer to see what beast I'm missing. Leah. Didn't you get the 100% for this already? I know you beat the game. I would imagine you're probably missing at least Warmech, but there's probably a few others. Okay, so we leveled up. We're level 54 for almost everyone. One more level up and we'll save again. Yeah, there's only 4 of these. I could probably just kill them. No, you're only missing 1. Is it Warmech? Is it the one... I mean, I'm missing more than just Warmech, but this one's just being a jerk. Okay, leveled up again. We're level 54. Just remember that 3 and 64 doesn't mean that if you... I know. I'm aware of how probabilities work. I can fight a million things and still not find it. Just like I fought 5 things and found it before. Yep, I'm literally 1 beast away from 100%. Which one are you missing? And is it like 105 or something? 113? Because that's more or less a war mech. Okay, I should probably heal. Let's go, come on baby, show up. Show yourself. I'm missing Tyrannosaurus also. I feel like there's a higher chance of being like missing this. I have to go for the Tyrannosaurus afterwards. I'm missing that one as well, along with the desert worm or whatever. There's a giant worm I'm missing. You motherfucker. Okay, this should kill them all. That was the last one to find and took the longest. Really? Tyrannosaurus versus the Warmech. I feel like the Warmech is worse. Not to mention you find him and then he kills you, so that's just great. At least Blizzard kills all these guys, although I'm running low on that. Dead. Perfect. I level up almost like every 10 or 11 fights. So at least I'm getting stronger. At least I'm getting stronger. These guys are all dying. That was the last one, and it took you the longest. Okay, so this is good. Down to 10,000. This is the grimy side of trophy hunting. When you just can't find what you need. The RNG is always the worst. Pray for me, guys. Pray. I need the RNGesus right now. He needs to be on my side. There's only 1 or 2 places that spawns, and they are small. Oh, really? It's not just in the big desert area? It's like a zone of the desert? That seems weird, really weird. Same thing, I need the gigantic, I need the giant worm as well. We're almost leveled up again. Man, this wind is fast. And they actually do a decent amount of damage to my characters. All things considered. They die pretty fast. Get on your knees for RNGesus. You need to. I think they're just small, unassuming deserts. From what I saw online, it looks like it's the gigantic desert around this tower you're going to find Tyrannosaurus. From what it looked like. I need the heal. That heal's not going to save you, Spirit Naga. Magic, use the small heal for everyone. Maxed out again. Let's go. Almost there. I say we're all... Oh, God. Okay, we got a preemptive strike. I need to kill these guys. There's also a small one near the start that can also spawn them, I think. I'll stick around the tower, because I still need the worm too, and if I can get the Tyrannosaurus and the worm, that would be great. Okay, you're dead. Perfect. I've got basically most other enemies in the game. I have most other enemies in the game. God dang it. I don't think that's going to be strong enough. Just barely not strong enough. But now they barely have anything to take, so we'll just attack them normally. I'm going to have to... Really? You had to hit him? There you go, thank you. The 8 damage, so useless. These things just have such crazy defense. I don't know about this version, but T-Rex is the rarest monster in the NES version, gives up 1800 experience. Scarlet, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Scarlet, we're looking for Warmech. It is not being a good time. I found him already, and then it killed me. So that sucked. Hopefully we find him again. I haven't gone for the T-Rex though. We're level 55 now. I've gained like 7 levels just trying to hunt for Warmech. And he's not showing himself. If he finds me again, I hope I can beat him this time. More level ups. That's so fast. 55 for everybody. Yeah, that might be what I'm remembering. It was the last one in my bestiary in the PR2. I'm missing that enemy also, but it's in like the big desert, Scarlet. Come on, RNGesus. I almost feel like just going for the boss. Okay, so he hasn't attacked yet. If I do, first off, try to go dodge. Big dodge. Rage of the Party's dodge. Gotta blaze him. Gotta blaze him. Okay, 100 damage. Fuck you, nuked me in the first turn, you piece of shit. Big dodge. 100 damage. Flare does how much? 400 damage. So we're at 550. We're at over 1,000. 550. Over 1,000. He has. I have to do 1,000 more damage. Attack. Attack. Magic. I need to big heal everyone. Restores a lot of HP to the entire party. Magic. Blaze them again. Don't nuke me again, bro. Nani? Oh, it ran away, you piece of shit! Told you not to spook it. Piece of shit ran away. What a bastard. 2 of them! He ran the fuck away, yeah. What a piece of shit. You're dying here? I can't even believe that. Like, what the what a testicle. What a piece of shit. Got him down to half health, and what does he do? Run like a baby. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Oh, that actually made me break out in laughter? Of course. I finished this at level 53. Took me at me go, yeah. I foresee this being the rest of the day. Timmy, I hope not. My jaw literally dropped open. That 90 was perfect time, Scarlet. Seriously, eh? Fuck. Thank you for the biddies, though, Scarlet. You can do it. Take him to the scrapyard. Apparently not. Shit, man. Timmy, crashed. Imagine the game crashes. God damn it, man. Oh, fuck. I am using flare because I'm an idiot. Can't believe that, man. I can't believe that. That was uncanny timing. It was great. What did you miss? Lone Wolf. The War Mech showed up. I did half its health and then it ran away. It ran away, Lone Wolf. I hate myself. I hate myself. It also nuked me on the first turn. Get fucked, pretty much. Next time, try casting some debuffs. Your knight or monk can use the items to debuff him, but not everyone does less damage. Whoever does less damage, it's true. I'm trying to stay alive at the same time, though. Like, I basically need my monk and my black mage to do damage. They do about half its health. They do about half its health, but I had a knight, a ninja, a white wizard, and a black wizard, yeah. Queen was my white wizard, was she? Fuck, man, I can't believe that just happened. Sir Robin bravely ran away. I don't know what item would help me, to be honest, Talon. I do not know what item would help me. Man, I can't believe that just happened. That was so garbage. Dejected, man. Dejected. That's a big fight. I think I have a blinder. Is RNG cucking you? Andy. The War Mech showed up again. I did half his health and then he fucking ran away after one turn. One motherfucking turn, Andy. One motherfucking turn. Flea is better than Nuke? No, it's not. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. Rubs hands getting you ready for XCOM? Seriously, eh? I killed the first try, but I can't remember how I did it. You were probably over leveled because you used boosts and Bosh. You used the boosts. At the end of the game, I like my team to nuke, BM nuke, and WM fade because they do so much damage. You're not boosting? I'm not. I was playing vanilla Bosh. I could probably boost now, but I don't want to get like I'm already overpowered, so it doesn't matter, to be honest. Refer to the clip, seriously. How did Derp just die? What happened? How did he just die? Okay, you're dead, you're dead. That's like when I find a super rare Pokemon on Pokemon Go and the fucker flees. Like, really, bitch? I can't believe it fucking ran away from me. Like, the biggest problem is that you need to kill the enemy in order for it to count with the bestiary. So him just showing up and me being in a fight and me surviving doesn't count, which is fucking garbage. Let me just double check, you never know. I don't think it'll work, but it would be great if it was there. It would be so great if it was there. I don't think it is, but it would be so great if it was there. Yo, it's there. I can leave. Motherfucker's there. I don't actually have to kill him. Did they patch that? I'm so happy I looked. I could just fucking go. Is this real? Is this real? I don't know, man. It felt like cheating. He ran away, lazy Chocobo. He ran away. It's not my fault. He ran away like a baby. That's true. Babies don't run away. They run two things. It feels like cheating, and fuck it. I don't care. I've been sitting here forever. Screw this guy. Let's beat the boss. Watch another one show up. Never mind. Oh god, I'm about to use full life again like a fool. Never mind. Maybe Flea counts as winning? Maybe. It's because I survived. I saw the enemy and survived. The thing is, most times people either see the war mech and it kills itself, or it doesn't kill itself, like it kills you before you get a chance. But does it tell you the weaknesses? Oh, I should check. The Lich, Merilith, the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Hi. Then when I go to my Pokedex, it has its shadow because I saw it and it didn't catch it. It taunts you. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Yeah, it is a big dragon. That's right. Alright, so how badly do I wreck this dude? How badly do I wreck you? How about reduce damage from all spells by half? How about we just dodge, huh? Magic. Flare them up. PSP says they only have to be defeated once to count. Oh well, lucky man. I mean, they only have to be defeated. They have to be seen, though. The thing is, I don't know if it actually counts because he fled. I'd never actually defeated him. He just ran away. I survived an encounter, but is that enough? If I don't get the trophy, then we know I have to go back to kill him. Oh, that's cool. Okay, oh, that's only for one person. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Gonna have to heal everyone. This guy's taking a lot of damage. He's basically almost dead. Should be enough because you survived the encounter. I hope so. I hope so. This is basically... Oh, he's dead. Except this version has 6 heads for some reason. How many are they supposed to have? How many are they supposed to have? I'm so glad I looked. I mean, that still took me, what, an hour to do? Okay, we still need to get the Tyrannosaurus and the worm, though. I don't know how long that's going to take. Apparently, the Tyrannosaurus has an even slower drop rate. Alright, we've done this. I believe I have every chest. I should double check, though, before we leave. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, the wind is done. Let me check my map. 33. So I have every single chest everywhere except for in the Chaos Realm. The very first area, because we have to go further into the shrine. 7 more chests over there. What does this say? This is the altar of wind, from which the power of wind flows forth. Let's leave. Also at the end, there's an iron golem that can be encountered. Really? Okay, so I need to run around here to find a worm and a Tyrannosaurus. That's not the right one, right? That's the Allosaurus? Which one am I missing? I'm missing the Tyrannosaurus, 103. So this is not the correct one. This is not the correct one. Now the thing is it actually in this desert or is it around this area? If I look at the actual image of the Tyrannosaurus, it is in the grassland in this area. So I'm not sure if it's actually... Oh, Tyrannosaurus. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Apparently this is rare? Apparently this is rare? It's already dead. GG, easy. Easy money, guys. Easy money. You fucking are... Hey, that war mech, okay, Andy? I've done my time. Now I need the worm. Where's the giant worm? Diagonal movement, immersion, ruining. Sugarette, welcome in. 2 of them? 2 of them? In a row? 2 of them. My throat must be sore from all of the RNGesus sucking I'm doing, apparently, Taxi? Possibly. Possibly. Okay, well, where's the fucking worm, man? I need the giant worm. He's hacking? I need the giant worm now. Precisely. Look at the stats and tips stuff. Warmick is about stacking the shield type buffs by both white and black magic just to beat it, because the fling is only a 3% chance. Really? I need you to come hunt these genes for me, Lone Wolf. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I just need some of your food. Everything you cook always sounds delicious. To quote Beetlejuice, sandworm. I need the sandworm. Noticing how Andy enters chat when RNG actually hits? Always. My sandworms. Alright, we're good. Let's kill these things. Alright, now we just need to beat the game. Now we just need to beat the game. You owe me money, Duo? Why is that, Andy? Why do I owe you? Okay, let's just double check my my stuff now. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing much. Everything else, I believe, is only in the last cave. Warmech took a while, but yeah, 21, we're only missing the last 8 things, and they're all in the last cave. All in the last cave. What kind of offerings are you giving RNGesus? Apparently, according to the taxi, a quick blowjob. While Holly is making shrimp and cheese grits for dinner, nice. I'm your lucky charm. My pawns are magic, apparently. And before the PRs, there was no flea chance. It either killed you or you killed it. Wow. If he were hacking, his luck still wouldn't be this good. This is divine intervention. I mean, I spent an hour looking for the very, very easy to find piranha, and then another hour for the Warmech. So we've grinded 2 hours of just looking for RNG. So I don't think I'm that lucky, but I'm not getting horribly unlucky. Anyways, we do have an ad coming up. I'm going to explore around a little bit before we get into the last shrine and beat this game. So hang tight. Thank you for your understanding, and don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I appreciate you sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. We'll be right back. All right, the last grouping of enemies starts with the Rios, which is going to be in that shrine. Everything is in the shrine. That's all we need to do. Let me go back to my flying ship. I also have max amount of money. Let me go buy items. Let's go to the first castle and see what they say to me. Or actually, I should go to... Which is the town with the wizards? It was the one over here, eh? I don't remember there being that many shrines. There's 4 of them. Spent 2 hours not getting a single gene last night. I don't want to hear it. Lone Wolf, really, that sucks. I want to talk to the wizards over here. But prior to that, let me go somewhere else. Where am I going to go? Where am I going to go? I don't really need to go anywhere. Let me go buy stuff. I haven't been to this town in a while. Let's go say hi. Wait, I don't remember oh, that's right, the dwarves. I need to get that sword. First off, let me just buy some items. And we'll go get my new weapon at the dwarf. I should probably go take an inn, though. I'm just going to use all my money to max out all of the items. Why not max out all the items when I have the cash for it? All of this grinding I've done? I can literally buy 99 of everything and I still have $500,000. I literally maxed out and I still have $500,000. Yeah, don't worry, Patalon, it's all good. Well, who's Sarah? I don't know who Sarah is, unless that's the dwarf. What's it called? The blacksmith. That's too many tents. I know, man. How am I even storing all these? Good thing I have an airship. I have no clue who Sarah is. Absolutely no idea. The highest percentage chance I have for some of the genes I need is 5.74%. And I get 3 eggs at a time with that chance. Oof. How long does it take to like hatch any of these? The princess, oh, Princess Sarah from the beginning. Okay, first off, let's go check out the dwarves. Sorry, the wizards here. This is what I want to check. I want to check the dwarves also. I should probably save. Actually, I need to do the inn. Let me go rest, and we'll save. And we'll go talk to the wizards now that I have all of the shrines done. We'll go say hi to Princess Sarah. We'll go talk to the dwarves, and then we'll hit up the shrine and beat this game. Okay, dwarves are over here. On the back side of this. Hello, dwarves. What do you have to say to me, thou? What do you have to say to me? I am Lucan. I see the crystal of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. 400 years ago, 200 years ago, was then fire and earth. Okay, these are guys that are saying nothing new. I've done all this. Sometimes they say something different and sometimes they don't. "12 sages are here to guide you from this land." Well, thank you for saying nothing new. The 4 forces gather in the Chaos Shrine, the geographic center of the 4 altars. With the forces again flowing freely, the time to go to the Chaos Shrine and strike at the root of darkness has come. I'm missing one of the best episodes of Stargate right now. So we've been watching Stargate on the Roku because it has a 24/7 channel of Stargate. And the best episode of Stargate ever is in season 4, and it's called Window of Opportunity. And it's basically Groundhog's Day. And it's so good. And I was trying to parse out how long it would be until it showed up, and I thought it would be later this afternoon, but apparently it is right now, and that makes me very sad. But at least Queen gets to watch it. It is a great episode. Which version of that? Does it have the Whisper Wind Cove? Sugar, what do you mean? Happy Kittens, that episode is so good. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Sugarette. The dwarves are... The dwarf cave is this bad boy. Let's get my best sword in the game. Hello. Oh, I give him some sweet, sweet metal. Is this adamantite? Hoot! I'll use this to make ye the finest sword you'll ever wield. That's the GBA version. The eggs hatch as soon as you get to the stables. It takes me 3 to 20 minutes to get all 3 eggs, depending on if I get stuck in fights or not. Done. In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. Is there... Oh, you obtained Excalibur. Stargate's on Netflix now. Yeah, they just put it on there, eh? If you have a Roku, it's a free channel though, but you can't pick what episode you watched. Sword of Myth. So, Lone Wolf, is there anything you can do to lower the encounter rate? My goodness, that's a big increase in my damage. Holy crap. Holy crap. Amazing. All right, now let's go talk to Princess Sarah. We have to go there anyways to go meet up with the shrine. We started here and we end here. We started here and now we end here. Let's see what the princess has to say to us. Hi. If you wanted, you could. I mean, here in Cornelia. No, it's nothing. You could make preparations for your journey. Restore light to the crystals. I have done that. Okay, so she still, I guess, doesn't change her thoughts. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. She wants to marry us. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. Okay, we already know that. So she doesn't say anything else. Maybe after we beat the game? Cornelia needs you, Star Fox. Yeah, let's fly over there. Might as well. So yeah, Lone Wolf, can you lower the encounter rate at all to kind of help you get through much faster? Okay, so I like how this is basically the enemies from the very beginning. Andy the Third does 200, 300 damage. We get 7 experience. Oh shit! They got turned to bats. These are the dudes. There's 5 of them. We are sky people. We came to this shrine in our attempt to locate the sources of the world's ruin. That was 400 years ago. Shit, son. I can talk to them now because I know their language with the Rosetta Stone. Oh shit. The curse of the fiends changed us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystals has enabled us to speaking, and never mind, it's not the Rosetta Stone, it's something else, but still, very cool. The power the 4 fiends absorbed from the crystals was being fed into the past by the black crystal. The one distorting the beautiful light of the crystals is the one we've been looking for all along. The true root of evil lies just ahead. The light of the 4 we've been seeking all this time, that light will open the time portal. The portal will transport you 2,000 years into the past to the beginning of the time loop. Shit. Damn, son. Damn, son. And meanwhile, in Dragon Quest, the princess, does thou love me? Me, no princess, but thou must. Does that actually happen, Scarlet? Monsters run around freely. I can avoid them with a mousties who can turn invisible. The issue is at each nest, you can grab multiple eggs if you don't like the first one you get. After grabbing the 3rd egg, there's a chance that a monster will spawn, or if it's sleeping at the nest, it'll wake up. You generally get stuck in a fight if that happens. Okay, I understand. Shine the light of the 4 crystals on the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open a time portal to the shrine as it existed 2,000 years ago. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright guys, let's save. Let's do this. Level 56. I thought there was an item that gave you after light the crystal before this. Oh, apparently not. You focus the light of the 4 shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward, and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Yo, Bradish, welcome in. How you doing? Have fun? Why? What's wrong with this place? There's no way. Have fun? Chaos Shrine, floor 1. How brutal is this place going to be? Oh god, it looks huge. Can I actually exit and go to the other places? Like, can I just leave and go to the castle 2,000 years ago? Oh, I can't leave. It's blocked. Okay, so I cannot leave. The exit's there, but I cannot leave. There's 2 stairs there, another blockage. So there's 2 different paths and everywhere else is blocked. Okay. There's no chest in here. And there's no chest in this place. Oh, there's my first fight. Purple worm. That's 1 new enemy. Outside of online co-op quests, I can run from a monster, but the best way to get multiple eggs fast is doing the online nests. If I get stuck in a fight, I'm just stuck till I finish it. Careful, there's a honor in here. I'm so confused, Talon. What is that? I mean, I have to fight everything at some point, so... Black Flan, we've already fought you guys. You're not new. Can you do any online? Bradish, are you a big Final Fantasy fan? What kind of games do you like? Welcome in. Appreciate you joining us. There's a point of no return. It doesn't matter. I am basically at the end of this. I don't think I have much left. Oh, fucker. 1 second. Can I even go backwards? Give me a second. White dragons, we've already killed you guys. I'm glad I looked. There's one random trophy. I would like to get this trophy platinum done while I beat the game. Gotta be careful here. Can I go back to the future? Yes, I can. Perfect. I need my airship. There's like a weird secret thing you need to do in here. You have to like hold square? Or something else? Hold triangle? Hold circle? Hold circle. Hold L1? What button do I need to hold to work this? Oh no, it's not this. It's the ship. It's the ship. I need my boat. I need my boat, not the airship. Or is it square? What am I holding? Maybe hold X? Hold L1? I'm not sure what I need to hold. Casey, welcome in. How is everything going? Hold all the buttons? I'm not sure what I need to do. Maybe I do have to hold square, but it's opening the map, so it doesn't work. So I have to hold square and then hold square again? I have no clue, Talon. I'm not sure how to activate this. There's like a weird mini game thing you need to do. But it's supposed to be played the 15 puzzle games. It's 15 puzzle games, but you activate it secretly from the boat. But you have to like hold the button for I don't know how long. I have to talk to the brooms in the Montoya caves. So I can't just do it. I need to do something else. I have no idea. It's not just hold the button. That's what I thought it was. Okay, so I have to go to what, over here? Forwards, backwards, any way you see, such a strange spell to swish swisheree. I mean, these guys aren't saying anything useful. Forwards, backwards, useless. Forwards, backwards. Hold the confirm button, cross on PlayStation, and rapidly press the cancel button while on the ship. That's fucking weird. I thought I just had to hold the button. That's very strange. Well, let's do it. Read them. Forwards, backwards. Oh, forward, backwards. X and circle, forward, backwards. Am I alternating or holding X and just pressing the other one? That's very weird. Forwards, backwards. Confirm, back and forth. Hold X and just tap circle. That's not really forwards and backwards, though. Why would you need to do this? Why would they hide this like that? Yes, play the puzzles. Why would they hide this? Oh, it's this thing. I know these. Do I even bother doing this? I used to love these when I was a kid. No. I used to love these as a kid. Oh, that does not help me. I need to get the 11 out of there. This is very annoying. I always forget how to do this. Okay, 5 is all the way in the friggin' bottom left corner. It does this. Oh no, this doesn't even give me a reward in this version, which kind of sucks. I think in the actual NES version, you do get a reward for this. But I don't think in this version you actually get a reward, which kind of sucks. I should have probably cycled some of these other ones in there. Eight's going there. 9's going over there. 10's over here. Shit, that was wrong. No, this is devolving. This is devolving. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, legit, I have no idea why I'm doing this. At this point, I'm just... I'm like literally compelled to finish this. I just must. I can't stop myself. But I'm like, again, doing these like weird things. I bet Devilman did this? Probably. Okay. Okay, 15 needs to go there. Let's just keep bringing these backwards. Shit, son, so close. So close! I almost had it. I almost had it. The ending is like the hardest part. God damn it. I feel like I'm just making this worse for myself. So close. So close. I hate this. Okay, how do I cycle this now to get the 10 over there and everything else where I need it to be? All I get is the music. That's it. All they do is victory. I'm the worst at these puzzles. They just take a while. It's a lot of moving around. A lot of moving around, but that did nothing for me. Continue? No. Goodbye. Yo, Jake, welcome in. All right, GG's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's actually go do this now. So yeah, Bradish. Big Final Fantasy fan. What other games do you like to play? I've come to enjoy sliding puzzles. They're not bad, man. They're not bad, although I should save. Let me just use my tent. Cottage. I have 99 of them. Hang out in a cottage before we go 2,000 years in the past. The rooms are telling you to read the second part. They say backwards. Yeah, well, forward, backwards, forward, backwards. You killed Warmech first try. What level are you? GG's, Leah. What's left? I just need to beat the game. I just need to go through the last dungeon and beat the game. That's it. Bestiary, all chests. You're level 53. GG's. I probably would have beat him. I'm not much higher than you. I was 54 when he showed up. You even killed the super boss? What super boss? I'm not sure if this version has a super boss, to be quite honest. It might not, Jake. You didn't die. How's your day going, Jade? I think I'm just I beat... Well, no. Warmech showed up twice for me. The first time he killed me, so I had to wait another hour for him to show up again, and then what ended up happening is he ran away, Jake. He ran away, but it still counts for my bestiary, apparently. Warmech is the actual super boss. Okay, yes, well, apparently, I survived. That's all I needed to do was survive. Yeah, he ran away like a jerk. So I want to go up or down. Let's go... Do I want to go up or down? Let's go down. Very lucky, because he kicked my ass the first time. I did half damage to him, and unfortunately he nuked me the first time, which really sucks. Because the nuke does so much damage. So I had to try and heal them. But he probably would have died after the second salvo, provided I didn't die against his attack. Fortunately, he just fled, and apparently it still went into my bestiary, so that was nice of them. I was not expecting that, to be honest. It's like that super low spawn chance boss leading up to the last boss, basically. Well, the last boss. Is there another one I have to deal with in this? Everything's running away a lot more than they used to. Everything's running away a lot more than it used to. I hacked. I got the Tyrannosaurus twice in a row, and they're supposed to be hard to find. Okay, what's at the end of this? Let's have a look. Earth Elemental. Very lucky and very unlucky. I bet Jake makes sure to kill the Warmech and didn't just accept him running away as winning. Works for me, man. Works for me. What's this? This is nothing? It's just an empty tomb? Okay. Sure. I'd run to the Warrior of Light post-puberty are dangerous fellas. Basilisk. I didn't know they showed up here. You did kill it. Nice. GG's, Jake. I would have killed it if it didn't run. It's not my fault he was a coward. It's not my fault he was a coward, okay? Anyway, the brooms in the cave originally only had the backward text, and it was the only in-game clue to opening the world map. Opening the world map. Jake isn't a cheater? Exactly. Oh, purple worm. Let's kill this guy. He attacked Llama Mima. Yeah, let's go all the way to the other side. I would have killed it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Exactly. Meddling kids being cowards. You know how it is. Oh, okay. These guys are all gonna die. 6 hits. Andy with his knife over here, just stabbing them a bunch. Perfect. I'm not sure what you're saying, Sugarette, at all. Okay, let's go down here. What do we got? More Black Flan. That is a big group of Black Flan. They basically die whenever I hit them with Duke or Derp, more or less. Skill issue. I have those sometimes. Timmy, it showed up again and then ran like a coward, but apparently it counted to my bestiary, so we continued. Can you play the lute in front of that altar? It looks like a harp. It didn't give me a chance to do anything, Lat Talon, so... It did not give me a chance to do anything. There's no interaction. And it's not like I can just use the key items whenever I so choose. Join the gravy? Join the gravy, Kazi. I'm not sure what you mean. Let's just heal us. Big heal over there. We're going to take the stairs up. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, a different area. Okay. Up again? I need to go down. I need a staircase downwards. This maze is going to be very tricky, eh? This maze is going to be very tricky. I haven't even found any chests yet, but I know they're here somewhere. Okay, there's a door in the middle, but nothing else leads anywhere else. It's just a gigantic, empty... Dragon, zombie, and vampire lord. Trying to gaze me. Dead. Dead. Another level up, that's very nice. So is there anything on any of these? So I can't interact with the lights. I'd almost feel like I need to like do something with the lights on every single one of these areas. I can never take FF1 seriously again after Strangers of Paradise. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Did you play the entire game or did you just watch it, Sugar Rat? I've heard really good things about Strangers of Paradise. I've not given it a shot though. Maybe one day. It does look very cool. Okay, so we saved outside, so let's just quick save here since we leveled up. Not that I think anything is going to give me much trouble. Okay, so there's nothing in any of these corners. Oh, green dragon. I've already killed these things. Poison gas, you jerks. That actually did quite a bit of damage. Strangers of Paradise is the real FF1. I mean, it's kind of like a sequel slash retelling. It's a sequel slash a retelling of Final Fantasy 1, which is pretty interesting. Okay, we healed up there. There is a door over here. More green dragons, huh? Preemptive strike. They should all die. Hopefully before they get a chance to do anything. There you go. Easy peasy. You could, in the NES version, most just gave you the nothing happened unless it was in the right place. Okay. Oh, hi. It's a prequel sequel to FF1. Death Eye. I feel like I've fought this thing before. Oh, he's already dead. How convenient. No experience. That crit, right? See, this is where they're playing the lute. I should learn the Final Fantasy 1 like song on the lute. That would be sick. Oh, stairs. Okay. Stairs downstairs. Okay, first off, we need to grab these two. An elixir. My second elixir in the entire game. Another dragon zombie. Yes, you should. I should. Who has a lot of trouble finding the... Never. FF1 is a never-ending time loop. It's true. A dryad, nice. Okay, so that means we are at how many? 8 of 13. There's only 5 more chests in this game. I don't think there's anything else here. We need to go down now. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Now we're in a completely different area. There's nothing over there, nothing over there, nothing over there. These areas are huge. There's one staircase in the top left corner. Let's do it. That was the earth rod on the right. I'm not sure if I saw anything. It looked like everything was empty. I can go look around the right side. These guys are all gonna die. Sugar Rat, what have you been playing lately? What have you been up to? Apparently we're getting a big ice storm on Wednesday. Hopefully you stay safe during that. Ice Gigas. Have I even fought any new enemies? I feel like I haven't seen anything yet. What do you mean the earth rod is here? Oh, I see a door. Ah, there's 2 doors. I missed... Oh, there's 4 doors. I missed all of these. Let's go look at all of them. New enemies. Here we go. That Rios. The Rios is new. I know I need to kill that. Nice. Instant death. That's 1 new enemy at least. Nothing in here. Okay, let's go check all the other ones. Okay, you are going to take some magic to die because there are just too many of these. I don't want to deal with them. They should all die from the blizzard. Too many black flans. Oh. The plate you opened was the same to fight the Lich, but we're in a completely different area. Why would it be the same one? Did they move it in the 2,000 years? I guess it's possible. Nothing there either. Check the other ones. More Rios. Preemptive strike. Why did I do the blizzard? Fine, wasting my magic. It's okay, we have plenty of others. Thankfully not working Wednesday, Thursday. It's going to be a mess. I've just been playing Tactics Ogre. Nice. Even if the remake's supposedly inferior due to changes on how leveling work, the game looks pretty sick. I've not played that one before. I'm very excited to get into Final Fantasy Tactics at some point. Why would you run? God damn it, why do I keep doing Blizzard? Blaze him! He's dead. Perfect. No Blizzard for you. 2,000 experience. We're almost leveled up again. There's nothing in these corners. Zombie Dragon. Very nice. I saw the worst pun in FF Tactics. What is that? Lone Wolf. Where did you see that? I think we're going to get to level 60 before we're done this. There's one more thing to go in, although I don't know if there's going to be a chest or anything else in there. It looks like all of these are empty. Life is full of ifs. Well, maybe just one in the middle. Terrible, Lone Wolf. Terrible. Okay, we leveled up. Might as well quick save. That is awful. I saw it on YouTube, on a YouTube short. Oh my god. Yeah, the corners and the shrines we know in the future have rooms. So all of these are completely different because we're 2,000 years in the past, so everything obviously changed in the 2,000 years that we haven't... I need to heal after this fight. Derp is getting down there in health. Although everyone else is pretty good, but Derp just takes so much damage apparently. From what I saw, that they cap your max level to story progression. Really? So you can't overgrind or something? Not a problem. I survived Saga's games where grinding is actually punished. Do they punish grinding in Saga games? I have a Saga game. I played it a long time ago back in the day, but I don't think I ever beat it. How do they punish you for over leveling in the Saga games? Everyone's full health. Just go up here. My stairs, let's keep going down. What are we going to get over here? We're back on floor 1. Really? Okay. I can go from one side to the other side now. Saga games are savage. Yes, I know they're savage, but... Okay, that was pretty good. Kaz, do you like the pun? Plus the shrine in the future is only one floor. Yeah, well, I know we're in a completely different part of this entire shrine, right? A lot of it was crumbling and in ruins in 2,000 years from now, so we didn't have access to these other floors. In original Tactics, it's not really a punishment, it's just that the random encounters will match your character levels. Yeah, that's fair. But apparently it matches your main character's level, so you can actually overgrind everyone else, just not your main character. Oh, Clay Golem. I think I have all of these. I'll have to find out which ones I'm missing now. I don't know if there's like a boss rush at the end here, or... I know one of them was the Rayos. Which ones are we missing now? In the Evilist Chronicles, you can flee random encounters, so it doesn't really matter as much. Oh, that's nice. Bestiary. What are we missing? All I've got is the Rails, the Death Eye, and the Purple Worm. We're missing the Iron Golem, the Lich. Didn't I beat a Lich? Merilith, Kraken, Tiamat, and Chaos. Didn't I beat all of these bosses? I fought in every single one of those bosses. Why did they not show up here? 23 was... the only one is the Iron Golem. But the Lich I beat, Merilith I beat, Kraken I beat, Tiamat I beat. So all there's left is Chaos. Why doesn't it show you the bosses in the Bestiary? So all I have left is the Iron Golem. Technically. Technically. Not the 200 years or 2,000 year ago versions. Oh my god. Well, you didn't have to tell me that, but I figured there was going to be a boss rush. It does. Tiamat is 119. There's more than one. Oh my god, I didn't even realize there's more than one. There's more than one, those bastards. Well, I figured there was going to be a boss rush. We have to refight all of the bosses we already just fought. Go figure. Go fucking figure, man. Okay, well, where's the Iron Golem? That's all we need now. The 2,000 year ago versions, those bastards came back. I guess it's only fair. It makes sense. It makes sense. Where are we going? I still need to find chests. So where are you? There's another... Okay, that's blocking me in the middle there. Okay, this is where we were before. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, it's blocking me in the middle. We have to go all the way to the other staircase. God, that's annoying. Stories 2 did something similar. I had to track down both the low and high rank versions of monsters. Oh. That's annoying. Lazy Chocobo, how was your weekend? What were you up to? How are you doing today? Earth Elementals, you guys are all dead. So there's actually no other enemies I need to do other than the Iron Giants, Iron Golem. I'm assuming it's on one of these floors at some point will show up. Still only regular golems, no iron one for me. These things are jacked though, they work out. Get those small and big crowns too, or are those only in mainline Monster Hunter games? Not bad, just suffering through the stupid time change. Aren't we all? Aren't we all, Lazy Chocobo? Okay, we got poisoned, I need a heal. I have so many potions it doesn't even matter. Was there anything in here? Let's go have a look. Might as well go have a look. Anything up here? Love the time change. It's fancy. Welcome in. How you doing? Iron Golem is on the last floor and super hard to spawn. Really? We have more RNG luck I need. All right, let's do it. More RNG luck. Give me them bright evenings. Love your voice. The duo keeps me going while I'm working. Thank you, Leg Slap. I appreciate that. How is the EKGs going today? Oh, the first floor. Look at this. It's the first boss.
First boss of how many?
5? The Lich. We have to refight the Lich. How quickly am I going to absolutely smack you? Oh, hi.
There you go.
Blaze 'em. Actually, no, flare. So we do 500 damage. We do 300 damage. We hit the undead enemy with a Dia for 500 damage, and then we flare him up. We flare him up for another 500. He's not dead. Oh, kill! Ha ha ha, you missed me. Let's just auto attack that. 400 more damage. 500 more damage. And he's dead. Fantastic. Pear loves eating hair. Pear does eating hair. He also loves rubbing his chin into my head. It was getting hot though. Was it? It's gonna be an ice storming here, fancy. He just wants to eat me.
Oh my god, he has like a chunk of your hair in his mouth.
Also in his hands.
Buddy, no. No, masz pretty shavra. It's like a bubble.
Time change needs to go away. It really does, Cassie. It's so bad. It's been hard, lots of different heart arrhythmia, but your stream makes me calm. I'm glad I'm helping keep you calm. Hopefully the workday goes by quick. Did the remakes of FF1 fix the magic attack formula just straight up? Or up not working originally? Probably, Sugarette. I'm not sure though. Okay, there's two chests, there's 2 doors at the bottom and 2 doors at the top.
I want another.
And we have to go all the way to the other side. Queen wants another hot seat. She didn't like the old one.
No, I had no problem with you.
What are you looking forward to? I'm looking forward to going to the park with Baby Pear and kicking a soccer ball around. That's what I'm looking forward to. That's what I'm looking forward to. One of these days. He can't walk yet, so it'll be a while, but I'm looking forward to that. What are you looking forward to? Pear making sure you get bald spot? I think I already have a bald spot, but anyways. Is it just said your hair tastes disgusting in French? How does she know? What is going on here? There's nothing in these in this entire area. Where are all of these chests, man? Okay, in order to get to the other side, I have to go. Oh boy, okay, I have to go through here. So I go all the way through there. It's a maze. So we have to go to the other side here so that I can go to the bottom part to go through the 2 doors there and get the chests. And there's another door with another... Oh my god. Okay, this is a big-ass zone. Let's do this. So I have to go over here. I'm so happy I can look at the map. Short terms, Monster Hunter Stories 3. Long term, watching the girls grow up. Seriously, hey, Lone Wolf? You're looking forward to retirement, Lazy Chocobo? Lazy Chocobo, how old are you? Is retirement a long way off? I have more immediate things. I'm looking forward to Pear's meds being done. That's fair. That's fair. Quinn's looking very short term. She's looking forward to the windows getting changed also. Hey Carly, I'm doing great. How you doing? I did not get the plat for Sandrock, unfortunately. That will have to wait till next Sunday. Retirement in this economy, right? You're going to be working forever. American here. What's retirement, right, Weasel? Retirement is a long way off, but I can still look forward to it. That's fair. For the day you aren't staring into my soul while reading my messages. Kidding? Timmy, do you actually not like when I look into your soul while I read messages? I go back and forth, but yeah, I'll likely work until I die.
I mean, hopefully not one.
Yo, Derp, we're in the final dungeon. Derp, how you doing? Welcome in. You have been absolutely demolishing things in this game, being the multi-hit monk, although you also get wrecked, so you have very little defense. You're a glass cannon, Derp. You're a glass cannon. I don't mind it. I think I was just staring back. I was just staring back last time. Were you? I was like, are you all right? Looking forward to grabbing your thigh again. I look forward to grabbing my thigh also, Bosch. The rules stay the same, so stacking spells, I think, just removes some of the weakness problems.
Wait, Bosch, want to grab both his thighs separately or at the same time?
Simultaneously. That's the only way to do it. You have two arms. You have two hands for a reason.
Squeeze, or he just grabs and holds on.
You have two arms for a reason. So we got another protective cloak for Andy. For Andy over here. Is there another chest? Oh, there is. It's going all the way over here. Same time, big hands. One hand, both thighs. More lava worms, eh? There's so many enemies in here.
Oh, no.
Much floors to go through. Much floors to go through. More fire lizards. Guys are all getting absolutely smoked. They're blazing me, though. Did you fight the secret enemy in Tiamat's lair? You're talking about the war machine? Yes. I have had to fight him twice, Derp. The first time he showed up, he smoked me. I almost killed him, but he killed me before I got a chance to kill him. Showed up again like an hour later, and then he ran away after I did more than half damage to him. Like a coward. But apparently it still showed up. Apparently it still showed up in my bestiary, so I took that as a win and left. You forgot it could run?
Oh no, I'm running after the cat.
It still showed up in my inventory. So... Baby Pear's on the move, man.
After the cat.
Derp, how you doing? I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work or not. It's in the bestiary, so hopefully it'll be fine.
Iris is very upset.
Apparently Baby Pear's chasing the cat and Iris is not happy about it. I'm just playing some Pokopia. How have you been liking that? People have been really enjoying it. What is your favorite part so far? Protection ring. I don't need that. I don't think I need that. Okay. Oh. A ring that guards against instant death. I should probably put that on you because you can revive people. Oh, but you can't. You can't wear it. Okay, fine. Protection ring it is for my main dude. The war mech. I gotta go. My people need me. It's been really addictive. I got myself Pokopia too. It's so dangerous. I blink and a few hours have passed. Yes, some games will do that to you, Carly, for sure. Carly, how's the job situation going? Did you get renewed back at your old place? I know you were off for a couple of months there at the end of the last year. Or are you looking for other stuff now? Hopefully everything's going well for you. Still looking for a new one. That sucks. I should be shipping off, finally, the cross-stitch to you. I usually wait until March or April, but it'll be sent off to you very soon. So look forward to that. I'm assuming you're still at the same address. I like the War Mech fight from 14. That's the thing with 14. It has so many of it has basically every Final Fantasy kind of mixed together, right? I believe Pokopia is a Switch 2 exclusive, so you need a Switch 2 in order to play it. It is Sasuke's blade. Why would they give me a second one if? Why would they give me a second one? Okay, are we almost there yet? We only have one more chest to grab. That'll give me that trophy. It's in the Omega raids, yeah. My birthday was Saturday. Yo, Carly, happy birthday! Did you do anything fun for your birthday, Carly? It looks like Holly would love it. I guess I need to start saving for a Switch too. Imagine an all ninja party. Do people do that? Is that a legitimate strategy? Is that a legitimate strategy? Okay. I just need to get out of here now. Last chest. I did a bunch of stuff. Went out to a nice French restaurant for dinner. Nice. What did you eat? I'm trying to think like French cuisine. I think of it like escargot, and that's about it. What did you have? Funnily enough, we don't have any... There's a few traditional French restaurants around here, but I haven't really been to too many. We have a lot of ethnic food in Montreal. Oh yeah, no, Andy, we're getting this plant today. Provided it doesn't take me forever to find an iron golem. We're basically done, Andy. This is the last zone. We just have to refight all of these bosses. But I do this, and Merilith, you're not... I should probably do... Dodge everything, and then blaze them. Flare you. Death. Haha, missed me. Fired me, huh? Okay, I can null blaze, not that that matters. I should probably just heal every time. Oh, I don't need to do that again. That was an accident. Okay, attack, magic. You're gonna go over the heal. And then you, magic, flare. We'll have to air this afterwards. I'm just gonna heal every time it attacks me, so I'm always gonna be basically full health. That's already dead. Perfect. You had a beef cheek. It was amazing. Nice. I just love digging around in the world. It really takes me back to the days of my youth with games like Minecraft or Terraria. I've heard it's a lot like Dragon Quest Builders. Have you ever done that one, Derp? I feel like you might have. Okay, where's the last chest?
No.
That one's empty. Last chest is not on this floor. There's a couple of things to maybe read in the middle here. So I go up and down there. There's nothing in the middle. Up and down there, it leads me to a dead end, so that's fantastic. I go up through the left one, down there, back through there. We talk to the middle one there, and there's a staircase at the bottom. Okay. Easy peasy. Terraria as a youth? God, I feel old, right? After the cracking is the final floor. There you can find the final chest and look for the iron golem. Okay. Thank you, Scarlet. Oh shit. I did not mean to use my, did not mean to use that magic. Okay, items. Let me just use the... I have ethers. Boom, 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 boom. Maxed out there. Perfect. Nothing to do here. They have all of those things, but I can't interact with any of them. It's kind of sad. Pokopia is the same team as Dragon Quest Builders. Is it? I did not know that. I would love to do Dragon Quest Builders eventually. Okay. You haven't actually. It was made by the team. I did not know that. That's cool. I think they did a really good job with it, but I can't convince myself to sell my soul for 14. Lone Wolf, it's hard to get into an MMO, man. Stuff, especially one that you have to pay for, like monthly. So many subscriptions, it's hard to jump into that. Not to mention, like, you're paying for it. You feel like you need to no-life it. Not no-life it, but like, you have to put in a lot of time. You're basically not playing any other game but 14. I was 22 when that came out. Terraria? How old was I when what year did Terraria come out? I played it in my 20s. Do it, coward. I'm trying to finish ESO this year to jump into 14. Jake, you want to do the Final Fantasy 14 100%? Really? Damn, dude. ESO's worse than 14 easily? Really? Well, just because of those leaderboard trophies. 2011, I was 20. How old was I? In 21? 2011? Was I 23 or 24? That's what Queen's saying. I'm like, my mental math is really defeating me right now. I can't interact with this stuff. Interesting. I was like 25 when Terraria came out. I was married by that point, really. You were 21? So I was 20 in 2007. So I was 24. I was 24. Terraria will be 15 years this year. You feel old? It was a long while ago. Let's go to the last floor. I should probably heal and then get into the next flight. You're 4 years older than me? Yeah, exactly. Stardew Valley is 10 years old. These games, man, time just keeps going. And like, some of these games have big staying power, right? People still play a lot of Terraria, Stardew Valley, Minecraft. Like, there's those games that just stand the test of time that have come out so long ago, but it's so different than games that came out like now, right? People still play Final Fantasy 1. I'm playing it right now, but I mean, it's different, right? This is a 15, 20-hour game and that's it. Versus playing Minecraft or Terraria for thousands of hours, and there's always something different to do, right? Items. High potions. Alright, let's mess this guy up. In 2011, I would have been 19. Lone Wolf, really. Alright, here's the Kraken again. Dodge you. Thunder me. How about I dodge you? This may come as a shock to you all, but I'm actually younger than so many people here. 23 to be exact, really derp. Just make sure I heal up. I'll do the easier heal because this guy's really not doing much damage to me. I'm too strong. I'm too strong. You're younger than you? I guess so. Something I love is I got Stardew Valley during my maternal leave. My kid now plays Stardew Valley. Queen made a new farm specifically for her maternity leave. Bro, you just said Terraria was a youth game for you? We figured that? Yeah, pretty much. Fair enough. Nah, this guy's already dead. Easy peasy. I'm about to take a break when we beat this game. I'll eat it soon, don't worry. I appreciate you. Just leave it there. It's fine. It's not hurting anyone.
I'll eat it for you.
You're gonna eat it for me? Okay. So this is the last floor. There's one more chest. And where I can get... Okay, the chest is probably all the way at the bottom there. I need the iron golem. Let's go. All the way to the bottom here. I remember being a kid, I could have a dinosaur, but I had to house train it. Oh, there's the iron golem. I thought this was supposed to be rare. I thought this was supposed to be rare. Baby Pear's in chat. First fight. RNG likes you, apparently. Apparently RNG likes me. Stop flexing your RNG. Sorry, Joe. Sorry, Joe. Yeah, piranhas aren't rare, so we here. Yeah, so it took me an hour to find a piranha. Supposedly one of the easiest things to find in the game. So go figure. How did it take me an hour to find a piranha this morning?
Because you can't say properly.
I can say piranha.
I don't know.
I know, so calm down. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Derp, it took me an hour to find a piranha. Oh, boo fucking who. An hour. I know, I thought this was supposed to be rare. Shut the fuck up. I mean, I'm not finding it now. I'm sorry, Lone Wolf. I'm just adding salt to the wound. Lone Wolf is going through a painful RNG hunt right now. Way more painful than this. Masamune, ooh. Is that another katana that I can't use? It is. Okay. What do you mean an hour? Only. All characters can use it? Really? The Masamune? Oh. What was the point of me getting Excalibur if Masamune is just stronger? Oh, wow. Oh my god, Andy. I'm just gonna give it to Andy. Andy's gonna... Although Andy's using Flare. Maybe I just give it to... Oh, but Thor's Hammer? Why would I want to give... Oh, I guess that's fucking strong as shit. Alright, Llama Mima, no more Thor's Hammer. Just gonna smack people. You appreciate what Baby Pear has to say? For sure. Furthermore, you do agree? Baby Pear always displays his disgruntlement.
He's eating his dinosaur.
The problem is the Black Mage is just gonna flare the last boss. So what's the point of giving him a weapon if he's never gonna use it? There's no reason to give him a weapon. I would do it, but...
That's mean!
What?
Maybe he's dreaming of a weapon, hoping you give him one.
He's got a sweet-ass dagger that he stabs people with, so he's fine.
Maybe he doesn't like the dagger.
He might not. It's fine. That's what you think? That's what I think. Well, I'm gonna do it until I see otherwise. It's the one of 2 games I've ever 100%ed on Steam. This one? What's the other one, Leah? Yakuza? Andy does like to shank people. He's not wrong.
Shank.
Yes. Purple worms. They're dead. Perfect. If you run, oops, all white mage run, Masamune is your saving grace at the end? Really? But it's at the very end of the game. Okay, items, high potions. Let's kill this guy. You beat Froggy Detective, really. Team at level 2. Boom, boom. Magic over here. We're just going to dodge, magic.
Dragon Ball.
Flare. Perfect. Invisible. And the second one, 2 eventually. Froggy Detective. Do I even bother healing? Nah, we'll just attack. I got the Masamune. Why not just attack? This guy's gonna die quick. Blaze him. That did some damage. I'm not really in fear of death. All of the hunting I did that has power leveled me. I didn't even use boosts. This guy's just taking hardcore damage. Big old flares.
So there's at the back.
This guy's not dead.
There's an octopus.
There's an octopus backpack. That's cool.
So cute.
There he goes. Queen is just literally going through all of the baby stuff right now. Since she started looking at raccoon onesies, she has been looking at it all day.
Don't judge me.
I haven't gotten any platinums lately, but I want to because I don't want to be stuck at 67 plants. You better be doing Catherine for 69, Derp. You better be doing Catherine for 69. Okay, backed up here. Let's go. Final boss time. Wait, didn't I get the last... Did I get the trophy for that chest? I don't even remember seeing it. I was distracted by Masamune. Yes, okay. So there should only be one more enemy and to beat the game. This should be it. Bestiary is 100% finished. Yeah, that's it. Last boss time. Let's do it. You got this. Oh, that's the wrong way. Chaos. I have to fight Dark Wizards first. Must fight them. Perfect. Have fun with this one. We'll see how ridiculous this last boss is. What's up, bro? Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. "2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland." "Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past," so it's a time loop of never ending. "In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this." Wowzers. There he goes. "But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I have created." It's time, Duo. Oh boy, look at this. Final boss, Chaos. Chaos! Oh, the music. I know this from Theat Rhythm. The music is so good. Let's defeat Chaos together, I hope so. Those two guys attack. Let's just increase our dodging, and we'll hopefully flare this guy. Let's see what happens. 500 damage. Thunder us. Okay, that's not too bad damage. Let's see if we can dodge some stuff. Increase that. Let's go. Nigel, how's it going, dude? Flare does how much damage? 500 damage. Not bad. You? He's already taken 1,600 damage. That's not bad. Magic, what should we do? Okay, let me just null all for you. Magic will flare. Blazing me. The ribbons do help, sort of.
It's really a cute game.
I tried to tell you.
I know, but...
The queen has a tough time getting into stuff, but maybe one day. Don't rush yourself.
I liked watching Leah play it. So I remember liking it.
Oh boy, boy. Okay, let's heal big over here. Drop the flare. 2 hits. Oh my goodness. Damn, son, that did a lot of damage. Maybe I should protect everyone. We're gonna get a nice heal here, but it's not gonna be enough.
Derpy says wah wah wah, but I choose to believe it's Mama also.
Okay, you attack, you attack. You need the big heal. The music is so good, though. This is a great final boss theme. Like, the best song. Oh my god, he just killed him! Right when I was gonna heal him 1,000. God damn it, Derp. Full life? Oh shit, it's okay. It's your glass cannon. I tried to heal you. Holy shit, this guy hits hard. Like, damn, son, this guy. You see me... You've seen me and Duo play now. Indeed, she has seen quite a few of us. Okay, what I need to do is protect. Raise the defense of all of the party members. This guy's got a lot of health. Okay, 400 damage. Oh, big hit. 400. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we flare him again. And we're going to protect everyone. Okay, that'll raise the defense. Perfect. Hopefully we won't be tanking 300 damage now. Now I just need her to heal herself. Keep flaring. I only have 3 flares left. My goodness. Thunder, that won't do nearly as much damage as everything else. That's fine. Big hit, 290. 14 hits. Did he raise his defense? When did that happen? More flare. He must be almost dead. Okay, we're gonna do the big heal on everyone. 2 more flares left. Okay, that did less damage than before, but he still did a shit ton. I dodge nothing. I don't think he's missed a single hit, even if I increased my my evade. What can I do? I should probably heal everyone again. Yo, his defense is going up. The more I hit him, 780, that's good. A crit. It's like the more I hit him, the more defense he gets. I'm just waiting for him to finally die. He's pretty tough. You got this in the bag? Yeah. He is tough though. Like, damn, son. Okay, attack, magic. I almost want to negate one enemy's defense. I feel like I want to dispel, but I don't know if it's worth it, because I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll try. I need an ether. Item, dry ether. Tsunami. Okay. Oh, god damn, that did a lot of damage. 300, dry ether. We'll do more flare. Dispel. Oh, it missed. Of course it missed. I should have known it was going to miss. Okay, attack. We have to keep healing.
No.
Baby Pear keeps trying to eat cat food. More flare. Tsunami again. Oh, don't die, Andy. Ooh, okay. I feel for those knee faces if he ever kneels. Those knee faces if he ever kneels. What do you mean, New Joe? I'm not. Oh my god, he's got knee. I thought you meant the baby. This guy literally has faces on his knees. They must hurt when he goes down. I don't mind dying for the cause. I'm trying to keep you alive, Andy. Trying to keep you alive. He has a face on his crotch. No, that's more of his abdomen. It's like where his abs should be. He's got a face. Yo, how much health does this dude have? Like, straight up. How much health does this dude have, man? I've used a lot, 20k? Holy shit. I'm doing like 1500 a round though. Like I'm hitting him pretty hard. In the nest just 2k, but in this one 20? Did they buff him? We're running low on magic. I'm gonna use another dry ether on myself. Just to be able to keep up with the heals. Big damage on Andy. I'll heal them back up after this, according to what I found. Yeah, 20,000. He must be almost dead. Like it's any attack now. See, I don't always do 1,000. Last flare. He flared me, you bastard. Oh, people almost died. Okay, heal them back up. I have to heal them again like that. No more flares. We're gonna have to Blizzaja. It's the best I got. That did almost half of my HP. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. He must be almost there. Okay, Andy's back up. That's food consumption efficiency straight from the tummy's mouth to digestion. That is true. He's just an evolved being, Joe. Okay, that only does 200 damage. That is much worse. Okay, I can just auto. Oh my god. I wanted you to heal, man. Why did you auto to the attack? Oh, he's done. He's dead. There's an item that casts flare, really. He's done. That's it. GG's. Look at him just Shake to death. Very nice. Field research. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. Very nervous, Andy. We did get the bestiary. The light of the 4 crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. We should get it after this, Scarlet. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. No plat though? I mean, it's going to give it to me eventually. But magnified by the 4 forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But we brought the light and saved everyone. But all that is now past. With the 4 forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? So I guess they explain that in Strangers of Paradise? None can say. Well, Strangers of Paradise. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of 4 young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light.
Oh, did you win?
Yeah.
Oh, GG's.
Thank you. None will ever recall the struggle the 4 endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even, as they fell. Now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our worlds. Remember, always, that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in the heart. There's an ad coming out. I've been snoozing it, and I'm hoping that I get to finish this before the ad goes. For you are the warrior who crossed time. I have no more snoozes left. You are the bringer of light. I'm out of snoozes. What are you doing, Queen? Or is that the baby?
That's the baby.
Oh my god.
Why do you think I was vacuuming? Because he tried to eat the cat food.
I am the bringer of light. This is the lowest scrolling text of all time. Add in 10 seconds, I know. It's literally like I don't even think I can make it go faster. Hang tight, guys. Sorry. At least you got all of the story. That is literally the lowest scrolling text of all time. It's okay. I don't even think I could pause it.
Oh.
If it was any faster, we would have been good. But here it comes. It's like they had to fill it in just to make the music fit, I guess. Just watching the scenery. It's a lovely scene. Oh, there's more? Oh, there it is. So wait. When do I get my plant? I don't think you need the pause. It would still be there for after ads. Yeah, no, Joe, right? These are the credits. Oh, that was worth reloading this game. They need more text to scroll. Candy cane. The plant shows after you save. Oh, really? In before Duo's missing one thing for the plant. I just need to beat the game, Lone Wolf. You gotta watch the credits first. I don't need the. We'll watch the credits while the ads roll. There's not that many people that worked on this, to be honest. Back in the day, the dev teams were so small. Imagine Lone Wolf. That would be my worst nightmare. All right. Well, this took a little longer to beat, considering we had to RNG. So I guess we're not really going to get into some Trials Rising today, unfortunately. But we're going to jump into some Theatrhythm. We have an hour of Theatrhythm to do. A sweet, sweet hour of Theatrhythm to do. Gotta do another playthrough. Imagine Lone Wolf. Oh my goodness. I mean, I know exactly what to do, so it wouldn't be too bad. Look at all those artists. I wonder, like, so they did a Pixel Remaster. I wonder if they redid a lot of the stuff from the ground up. I wonder. Cool game though. I like the way they approached it. Again, they took a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy, like from Dungeons and Dragons. They had a lot more high fantasy stuff. Like you don't really see dwarves and elves in Final Fantasy, although apparently for the first like 5 games, like 1 to 5, you see a lot more dwarves in them. But I feel like 6 to 15, like there's no dwarves. Like you don't see any dwarves. You chose the wrong ship. No plat for you. Like Final Fantasy 7, imagine Candy Cane. Oh my god. Took the wrong ship. Yeah, the Strangers thing makes it nuts with the time loop, does it? So you said the biggest thing that Strangers was pointing out that only one of the infinite loops were broken by you in FF1. The Strangers is a second alternate. Ah, okay, it's just another loop. That's interesting. I'm sitting here waiting to be able to span the trophies. Damn game. We're almost there, Misty. We're almost there. We're just waiting for them credits. We're just waiting for them credits. We're edging everyone. We're edging everyone. The music is so good, though. I never turned it up. There we go. It's been low all day. Yo, Yumino, you're just in time. I'm watching the credits right before we get the plant. If it had dropped the plant after I beat the boss, this game would already be gone. But we're watching the credits just for you. I'm sitting here waiting, yeah, to be able to spam them trophies, almost able to rain them down. I know how much you love credits. It gives me the option to skip, but I'm watching them, okay, Yumino? My favorite part is that because you broke the time loop, no one remembered you existed. That's kind of weird. Is there like a post-credit scene to this? Morning, Yumino, how you doing? Welcome in. What's for lunch? Such great music. Taco Bell for lunch. Nice. I've had like 3 short naps in a row since I chatted last. I'm so out of it today. Misty, you've been going through some stuff, extra meds. It's been a rough day for you. Hopefully tomorrow will be a bit better. Hopefully tomorrow will be a bit better. Link the Brain. What is some of this stuff? Script director. I don't even know. Team leader. Creek and River Co. What are all of these side companies that are helping with all of this stuff? It's like they had so much outsourcing for this project. It's kind of crazy. I wonder if they're doing the credits for every single one. Yo quiero Taco Bell. There's also the theory that the warrior you play as is resurrected Garland after his defeat. So he basically kills himself twice as the warrior of light he became at the end. I'm sure there's a lot of fan theories. It's hard to tell. Oh, look at that. All of the people playing the instruments. That's cool. Of course, you have to credit them, right? There's a symphony working on this. You're hoping for it. Now I'm waiting to rain him down and for the partner to finish his game so we can get groceries and make something for dinner. What's going to be for dinner? Tonight we're doing leftover peanut butter pork with mashed potatoes. Delicious. Square Enix. Look at all these QA people. I'm waiting for Duo to not actually be done. Oh my god. If we have an hour of Theed Rhythm to do, though, that means we can get some pretty decent quests done. Peanut butter pork, that's the first for you. Sweet Bit, it's delicious. I can post the recipe. It's a slow cooker recipe. I can post it in the Discord if you want. It's technically for chicken. It's supposed to be peanut butter chicken, but we do peanut butter pork instead because Queen doesn't eat chicken. Chris Keys, thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good one. Are you a big Final Fantasy fan? What kind of games do you like? We'll figure it out while at the grocery store, you guess. Whatever's on sale is what we usually do. You still need to play Strangers of Paradise. The game looks really cool. Not eat chicken, is that possible? So Sweetbit Queen has like a stomach thing. It makes her like she has an intolerance. It doesn't make her feel very good. It's the same thing. She can't eat eggs. She has like, it gives her really horrible acne, and it's like an allergic reaction to the eggs. And so chicken has always given her trouble, so she just doesn't eat it. I eat chicken usually only when I go to restaurants or something like that. If we order out, I'll have some chicken, but I'm doing good, Chris. I'm doing good. Do you do any trophy hunting? What kind of games do you like? Sweetbit, how have you been? It's nice to see you. Anyway, so we adjusted the recipe, but I'll post it in the Discord. I think you are there, right, Sweetbit? I'm assuming it's a poultry issue. I had a dog that was allergic to poultry. Yeah, it's basically that. She doesn't really eat turkey, but I don't think she has the same problem with it. It just wasn't something her family ever really ate that much. I'm not sure about duck. Duck is pretty delicious. You've never had duck. You're doing okay. Tired from the time change? The time change is rough. You're in the Discord. I'll look for it later. I'll try and take a photo and pop it in. A chicken allergy is a rare immune system reaction to proteins in chicken meat. Often causes symptoms like hives, stomach pains, vomiting, diarrhea, swelling. Rarely anaphylactic. Yeah, she doesn't get anaphylactic. It's mostly like she has stomach pains and all that other stuff. Is frequently linked to bird egg syndrome. That's what she has. Management requires strict avoidance of chicken and potential cross-reactive poultry. That's basically what Queen has, more or less, Weasel. You're currently doing a Final Fantasy marathon. You're on FF2 now. I am from Montreal, indeed. Where are you from, Chris?
Apparently somewhere where he knows that MTL is Montreal.
I mean, if you're a sports fan, you see MTL, like, you probably know that it's Montreal. If you're not a sports fan, you might never see the acronym for MTL, and then people are like, what does MTL stand for?
Metal.
Oh, you're from Montreal too. That's awesome, Chris.
Hey.
Yeah, my French isn't nearly as good. My wife is francophone, but I am not. You hear Baby Pear? He is a cutie. You want to see him? While we wait for this, here. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, his face is a little bit more red, but he is so cute. Oh, hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm not made of metal, no, Joe. Yo, he's a cutie patootie. He's so cute. Only 9 months old. He is a massive 9-month-old. Look at the size of this kid. Oh my goodness. Wow. If you started having breakouts, her face cause she drools so much at night, really. Candy Cane, how's your day going? Can you laugh? He is so cute. He is so cute. Man, these credits are long as fuck. Hello, sweet baby. He is so cute. Mom, why is Dad talking to a box? Hi. He is drooling up a storm. My day is okay, glad to be done teaching, but I'm very tired. I hear that. The time change is brutal. Here. Wop, 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 wop. Oh, poor buddy. Flying
We're gonna try
baby.
to get a nap in. Almost been 3 hours since.
Yeah, well, we have to give him his medication at 4, right? This
Yeah,
cutie
but
definitely
he's just
needs.
gonna scream for an hour anyways.
He needs a raccoon onesie. He does. Just imagine how much bigger he'll get soon. That arm is gonna ache even more. The arm's already hurt, like legit. Like
Arrête, no, merci.
So yeah, Chris, you're from Montreal too. That's pretty awesome. Good luck with the marathon. Have you played a lot of them before or no? Have you played a lot of them before? How many teeth? He only has 4 teeth right now. The end. Look at that. I do play a lot of Souls. It's on my list, but who knows when you'll get to it. Yeah. Do you play any Dark Souls style games? If so, start the hardest difficulty to unlock Chaos mode. Nothing worse than them taking meds and possibly teething. Yeah.
Oh,
Save
he's
data.
definitely teething. I can see the bump slowly coming in.
Save a complete return to title screen? Okay. Oh, there you go. Prophecy foretold. Rain them down. Where's the plat, bro? I was asking myself, rain them down, baby. I'm master of one. Number 1's done. GG's. Thank you. Thank you. So this being the first playthrough, your thoughts on FF1? I like it a lot, Scarlet. It's really cool. It wasn't what I was expecting. I came into it expecting like some staples, but the game came out before the series existed, so there are no staples. They took a lot of inspiration from fantasy, high fantasy, Dungeons and Dragons. There's elves and dwarves, which aren't really a big thing in a lot of the more modern Final Fantasies. You never really see that. They create their own races and stuff, which is really cool. So it was very interesting to see where it starts. I'm more curious to see how they build out the series and the worlds from the first one, because again, it's very not necessarily like it doesn't have any of those staples. It hasn't like it's where the series started, but it has so little of what the series has now, right? So I'm very curious to see where it evolves from here, but I'm obviously pleasantly surprised with how it was. It's crazy to see what they were able to do on the Nintendo. Did you play the OG, or are you playing through them all in order? So this is the first time I ever played this wee bit. I'll probably do the other ones as we go along here, but I won't do them all back to back. I won't do them all back to back.